Okay, let's do this. Um, the software and game dev category, our favorite category to make fun of. People take themselves so seriously in here. You'd be surprised. Anyway, so we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. It's been a tough day of co-working, and I'm just gonna wrap up this project. Can't remember where we left off. Mostly though, I think we need to finish the completer. Um, I realized we can actually do compound completions, which I totally forgot about. I was looking in Bonzai with Chite, who helped me author some of Bonzai, and I remembered about the compound completer completions in Bonzai. This whole entire thing just reminds me that I need to do an entire video series about how to use the Bonzai framework, just for my own purposes, if not for any others, because it's just so totally useful for making quick and dirty Go programs that kind of are more robust than a shell script of some kind. Um, so kind of that's where we are. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and take this complete out of here for a second. I think we have a completer in here. Yeah, we're gonna delete this as well. I think uh, I think I've changed a few things in here. I gotta figure out what I changed. Oh, right. I put some spaces and everything in that. Yeah. Git commit, add white space to clip old. Now that AF works in my editor. I got Treeserver working, so yeah, it was kind of broken before. Clip old, yeah. This is the old Bash version of clip. It was a Bash version that you know, parses it runs my clips. If you watch the other videos, you can see the clips in there. I've since redone the database, the data file, so that one doesn't work anymore. I've commented out a few of them that are that need to have cookies enabled in order to get, because they're adults only content, got swear words in them and stuff. So that whole thing has been rewritten into this main.go this Go program, which was 80% vibe coded actually. Even though I wrote the Bonzai framework from scratch, uh, it it was able to see it, which is absolutely amazing. Do my own code from my code base, and was able to deliver on some of this stuff. So um, I'm gonna go and install. Whoops. And see if we can get clip to work again. Xtab tab. We'll list all the stuff. There they are. X Unix X walk-in. I wonder if we lost something here. Exter S-L Exter. Yeah, we got the files there. For some reason, the play is not working right now. Yeah, play. All right, the play is working. All right, so um, if the name, okay, so that's actually something we need to do. We need to make the default command play. So if there's only one command, then we need to run play. Yeah, we need to figure out how to make that happen. So Software sheet. That should have been not approved for download, but it went fine. Um, let's do one thing at a time. So, yeah, I forgot we didn't have that. I forgot we didn't have if the argument is if there's only one argument, and that's going to need to go into the main clip. The main command. Yeah, this is it, the main one here. All right, so what I need to think about is I need to make a default. And I don't know if I can just put the default here and have a single argument. I don't think I can do that. I don't know. Oh, I mean, she might know. Chloe might know. Can I have a default command in Bonzai if none of the commands are set or the argument is not a command? I don't think it actually supports having it be an argument that's not a command. Bonzai supports this pattern nicely. Thank you very much. I may have made that myself. It pushes to treat the root command. The root commands do function. Right. So that's used to be how it was. So commands Bonzai do function. Yeah. Okay. I think that's gonna do it. Actually, get it. Let's do a do. I think we can actually set default as well. Yeah. Common pattern I use is clip name. I love how she's telling me how to use my own library. It's awesome. What about? I love how she knows what my whole bonsai style too. It's like so cool. What about depth? The default sub command that runs when no other commands supposed to. I think this is all I have to do, honestly. I don't think I should know. This is my framework, and I don't know. What does that say about me? Def play. Yeah. Go install. Yep, that works. All I needed was 8 characters. Walk in. It's so funny. I love it. Um, okay, list. All right, so now we just need to here, git commit, add default play command. So that's in the house. Now we need a completer. So the old needs more cowbell. Well, that's okay. So let's actually add something. That's a good idea. Let's actually show. I want to show you how to add something. Let's go add cowbell. I think we had cowbell in here at one point. I don't remember. Yeah. So we need to add more cowbell for sure. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. All right, wait. YouTube, we got it. So step one, find a video. Uh, yeah. You can tell the videos I care about. Let's see. She's so hot. The ex-Mormon yoga girl who's like who like slams on the Mormons every morning. She's like my perfect woman. Seriously, and I cannot meet her. She's like she lives in Salt Lake. It would be so great to meet this woman. This chick is so like she's so awesome. We're having fun here, so she's so freaking cool. She's so cute too. She's a mommy, and she sits here and she takes it to the Mormons every morning. I know you didn't care about that, but anyway, I'm so sorry. I got distracted. She's awesome. Look at all the random searches people are doing. These are not me. That's like the internet's. All right, let's go. Wait. Cowbell. Cowbell. That's what we're here for, Robert. More cowbell. I got a fever. I got a fever. What is with the content not being available? What is this about? All right, so first of all, you take your URL, copy. You can just copy this piece if you want. If you don't want to copy the whole thing because it's harder to put quotes around, you can just copy the one piece. And you can go to your downloader and you do X add or clip add and paste it, and it'll. Oh wait, we have to give it a name, cowbell, and that'll go download the cowbell video, and it'll give you a thing you can go edit. So now we have to edit the file. We go to the bottom, and it gives us where we want. If we play it like this, it'll play forever. So, and we can do that though. We can do that. We can say X play cowbell. Oh wait, no, X cowbell now. Oh wait, wrong one. X cowbell. Oh god, did it kill my data file? No. Okay, good. X cowbell. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I don't have completion yet. I don't have completion yet. I got to get that. That's next. All right. So this might not be. Here, I need my headphones to make for maximum effect. This video is going to get so demonetized. All right, guys. All right, babies. Yes, the Bruce Dickinson. Fellas, you got a dynamite sound. You got a dynamite sound. You got a dynamite sound. Dynamite sound. I need more cowbell. I got a fever. God, I love it. Need more cowbell. I got a fever. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta find it. I play it right in his ear. I think it's the best Will Ferrell skit of all time. I swear, it's so amazing. He just does not even care. Jimmy Fallon can never keep a straight face in any fucking skit. He was the worst sketch actor ever. Say it, baby. Say it, baby. Just say it. This skit is so fucking good. I love it so much. All right. And then, guess what? Here it is. All right, right. 414. Okay, here we go. This is the quote of all time. 414. All right, so we gotta go edit that. X edit 414. Uh, was it 4 minutes in? Four. What is what's 4 times 6? 24. 6 times 4 is 2400, I think. Anyway, let's do this. Let's get X cowbell. All right. It's like put another 6 seconds in here. It's not going to be 9,000. It's going to be more like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Let's do 50. I want to make this process faster, but that's just the only 25. That's too far. 55, 56. How about 57? It's got it. Maybe it's 54. There you go. All right, it was less than 10 seconds. So it's probably like 8 seconds. Guess what? Oh, my completions aren't working. I got to get that working. I wonder when I'd be seeing you, Harry Potter. Oh, this just makes me so happy. We got to see. Okay, what else again? Java oop. Java oop.
Java is the only language
In which you cannot.
object-oriented programming.
I love it. Java OP. All right, that seems pretty loud. Cowbell could probably use a bump. Let's bump cowbell.
got fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Jump the shark. Bonzai's gonna jump in the shark.
IRC, Internet Relay Chat. That's how hackers talk about what you've heard.
It's a pretty primitive chat program.
Oh, I love that. Not anymore. I ain't got no smoking hot wife. You want to see her? Here she is right here. Yoga. Yoga one. There she is right next to me. She ain't my wife no more. That was the night I decided to marry her, and then she like left me. We kind of left each other. That's not fair. I'm not supposed to talk about her. She says I can't help it though, and she's kind of right. Wait, yoga one, Rob. What is this one? Oh, that's me right there. Yeah. Oh, please clap. You thought you were gonna write code today. Please clap. Wait, what's the Helm one? Oh, it's the Wilhelm scream. We should probably change that. Oh, I don't have Leroy. Find me Leroy Jenkins. Yes, find me that. This is gonna get distributed with the binary now. We're gonna all this so you can get them all for one. You don't have to download anything. All you have to get is a binary and just do install. Actually, we need to figure out how to make an installer so you can just click on it. That would be really cool. Oh shit, that was fast. You know what we need to do? We need to make it so the chat can submit stuff that gets loaded in, and then we go through them. And we can like have like a time where we just go through. Oh, that would be so cool. We could have like a clips like night where we just find really funny clips. We got to do that. We got to do that. That would be so fun. This is just a really great way to make me happy. 85 seconds. Okay, let's do this one. What do we want to? Okay, we're gonna jank it. Leroy. Yeah. X add Leroy Jenkins. All right. It's gonna download that. 86 seconds, you think? Yeah, let's try 86. We'll start with 5 seconds. I gotta get completion in there. Oh my god! Oh my god! I blew my ears out. Oh my god! That's why we have volume control. Holy cow! Okay, we got to put that way down. That's got to be like down to like 20%. How about 80%? 80%, and it's almost like I think it's like 85.5. Let's try 85.5.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Stick it clean. Go.
Wait, did I go too far? 0.9, 0.8. Wait, is 88, right? No. What did you have? What was it? Oh, we had 85. Whoops. 85 point. Wait, 84.5. How about that?
Ready, guys?
Oh my God, he just right in there. Oh my God, let's do this. Oh, I like it. He says, "Let's do this." Do you think? I think we should keep "Let's do this" in here because it's kind of like, "Hey, let's do it. Let's go for it." Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. I think it's a little loud. I want it's a little lower because the guy's yelling. That's perfect. Thank you for your contribution. I'm going in. I'm going in. Wait, do you mean you can't hear it at all? Check 1, 2. Wait, what? You guys can't hear any of this because this has been off the whole time? Oh my God. My audio has been off this whole freaking time because I was playing music before. Yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Java OP.
Java is the only language in which you cannot do object-oriented programming.
Somebody gonna fight me? Fight me.
Твой софт говно.
Sorry?
Software
Software
shit.
sheet. Software sheet.
I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder.
I wish he wouldn't do that resize thing. I wonder if Chloe can help out. How can I make MPV not have to do the resize after full screen? Hey, Quimitter, how you doing? Quimitter, Quamiter. The only relaxed fit is to force it as a startup. Full screen FS screen equals 0. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. It goes into my PKG and look up play. Oh wait, maybe we put it in main. Actually, we might have put it in main. Hit play. Get the clip data, run the MPV. Here we go. Full screen. We got that. FS dash screen equals 0. Dash dash. Let's see if that helps. Go install. I wonder.
I wonder.
No, it still does it. Sad.
I wonder. I wonder.
Hmm. No border. Forced windowless full screen. Even cleaner.
I
Mm-hmm.
I wonder.
Yeah, still does that recenter. I don't know what's going on with that. No terminal. Really quiet. No terminal. Really quiet. These are all good ideas, I guess. No resize flicker. That's what I want.
I wonder.
We get a little bit still. Free clips from the terminal. Right, we need on top. I think that's already there, though. Okay, see it
I
resize?
wonder.
That's driving me crazy. I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. Let's see. Revealing your random clip on shells does show you one MPV flag that makes playback 300 milliseconds faster. Yes, please. Please tell me your secrets, AI. Cache equals no. Usually comes from the demuxer buffering the cache initialization can shrink that a lot. Shit. Building a read cache, demuxer read ahead seconds equals 0. Prevents me from trying to buffer the file before playback. Yes. These are great ideas. Demuxer read ahead. Result skip starts almost substantial. Yeah. What is this about? Even faster. My preferred combo for clip launchers. VD LabX threads equals 1. The many decoder threads avoids a small thread spin up delay. Never touch to remember the last position. Short clips are short, soundboard style. Yep, they are. Blah 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 blee blue blue. Bonus trick. Goes if you want your clips to exit instantly when done. I think this is automatically already there.
I wonder.
I mean, it's pretty close.
I wonder.
I don't like the resize,
I
but
wonder.
whatever.
Твой софт, говно.
Sorry.
Software shit.
Твой сот говно.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And then...
Um, Example of full screen window. They should just start the correct size immediately, so the first frame resize. So no keep aspect ratio. I haven't tried that yet. No. Let's try that. Yeah. It wasn't doing that before, so actually I should probably look at my other program. I'm gonna add your ideas first though. PAG clip. No. Main. You have keep aspect ratio dash window. No keep aspect window. No OSC, what is that? OSC. Video unscaled. Video unscaled equals yes. I wonder how it's going to do that with the full screen thing. Yeah. I wonder is the one that has the problem. So let's do that again.
I wonder.
Oh God.
I wonder.
That was interesting. It must have been a teeny tiny clip up on the internet. Let's try keep up equals no. Let's try video unscaled equals yes. Let's try to get rid of that for a second.
I wonder.
It does kind of good. Beaten 0 seconds to 4. All right, let's add it. Let's do it. I think they probably conflict a little, yeah. Who knows? What should we call it? Beaten? X add beaten. I should make it so I can pass the other stuff, but you kind of always have to tweak it anyway. I wanted to make it easy to do, but what we should do is we should actually edit the editor and go to the bottom of the video of the thing. That would probably be the best. I hope it's not loud.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist.
Just you are beaten. It is useless to resist.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist.
Nice, nice.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist.
The other thing too is you can actually pull clips from your own videos. Like, you know.
Whoa!
That's me knocking my teeth out.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was not a good night. No, it was not. It depends on the video. Some videos do and some don't.
Whoa!
the videos that are filmed at 1080p don't flip. I wonder is a teeny tiny non-fitting clip. That's why it has trouble. The videos that are actually 1080p, they don't have problems as much.
Bro. Bro.
I hate how it's pixelated when it starts, though. It didn't used to do that.
Bro.
I'm gonna go look at the MPV here. FS volume, EDL. That is literally it. Wow. I didn't use any of those other things. I wonder if it's the method of telling you where it started. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try something different here. Working on MPV. Let's save those changes. I want to actually try it this way. So, yeah. Because it goes right to it. Like the clip data directory thing. Because it gives you exactly 2 points in the video. I don't know why it works so good, but it really does. Yeah, and then we do FS. Get rid of all the other ones. And let's give it a Clipster data 2 without the, okay, so we could make it MT printf EDL Clipster, which we already have. So this is Clipster, and this is another thing. I don't know what it is yet. I think we can't we do the same one by doing like 0 here? I think you can do that. Is it 0 or 1? You guys know about this? And then you can pass. Yeah. Okay. Then what we need, the first one needs to be the Clipster. Then what? Yeah. I can't remember which ones they are. The first one is data 2. The volume is data 1. We got that. Clipder data 2. So the 2 is the name. It used to be the name. Okay, so that's actually we can replace that whole thing with the full path to the file. And then we do the same thing to comma to data 2. And that I think this says to remove everything to the other period, and then it does the other period. So Yeah, I can't remember that exact thing. Привет, что нового? All right, so let's do that. So that is, yeah, that's the old one. Comma 0, comma 1. What I'm trying to figure out which one is which. So this one, first of all, we can do is we can get rid of that and say that this is path. Path. Yeah. 52.8 and 3.4. So the first one, what I don't know are what these two values are right here. I know that it's like, all right, so yeah. The contribution, good night. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to know what the format of EDL. What would the EDL look like? I think because for some reason it's faster pulling stuff up. You see it has comma, comma, comma. Multiple segments, start equals 10, length equals file equals, yeah, 2 seconds to blah, which is cool because you can actually paste segments together. We can make our own hodgepodges. I don't think you actually need to put the equals in there, so the parsing is even slower, even faster. Isn't there a version that just uses semicolon? The rest is unimportant, right? Robicie ja. Подробным здоровьем. Да, немножко. Example, yeah, it looks like this start and then length. Yes, okay. Well, that's super easy then. So we have that, and then, yeah. And then we have that, and then we don't, it doesn't even need two of these. Okay, so we do this. That's all it is. Start and duration. So s path clip dot start clip dot duration, and then we have volume that goes up here. All right, I think we got it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we don't need that. Sprint format has, what is it complaining? A wrong type. Let's see. The sprint format %s has arg clip start of wrong type float 64. I think I can cast it though. Nope, it's not gonna let me. I think I'm gonna have to do A to F. Yep. The F should transfer the result of the clipboard. Мне нужно резервирование копия. Надеюсь, она где-то валяется. Нужно, не знаю. Я надеюсь тоже. Я также надеюсь. I think this has to be strcnv. What is it? Dot I to A or something. Maybe we have to make this N. Oh no, we have to make it an F, I think. String convert, we'll get it out of the way. Undefined string convert. As a format. Wait, what? Notation of height. So this is a F2. Yeah. Alrighty. Go install. I mean, it's probably the same. How you doing, Tutmala? Tutmala? I am trying. I can't do your name. Totmala. Ba 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 bee boop boop ba bum bum. Wait, what? Well, that's not fun. Um, what the hell? What have I broken now? Ba ba bee boop bum ba ba dee boop bum. Stood out. Was that? Wait, stood out. Stood in. Go install. Oops, did that. Cannot open file. What? No subscribe directory. I must have screwed up. Path. How come it's not working? EDL clip. Wait, is it just the name? Length file 2, file 1, start length file 2, start length. Can it have a path in it though? Yeah, path. How is that different than the one I have in my other program? Updated 2. Why does it have an extra thing in there? I don't know why. Example of the path. Oh, it's got a full path. Remember Eclipse come before. Oh, it's gotta have. Well, no, that should be fine. I'm gonna print this actually. Bop bop a dee bop bop bam boom. EDL equals. So I can debug it. Volume. Volume. Hmm. Do. And keep run up. Println EDL. I wonder has a problem now. Users blah blah blah. Cannot open file dot whatever. Oh, it's because it's a comma. No, it's not. That's interesting. Do. Spotted a type op. Where'd you spot it, Neo? What did you find there, buddy? Um. Because some of these EDL parser expects commas between entries and a semicolon from only separate fields. The other comment thinks the first field is another file. Interesting. You must include file equals in the short form when using semicolons. That's not true. That's totally not true. Start length. It's important to EDL parsing, easier to generate and go. Slightly faster startup. No way. Really? Because it doesn't have to parse it? That makes sense. I mean, okay. Start equals start equals 128. Duration equals duration. Length. Length equals length. Probably should change that. No, package. Test data, clip. Duration, length. There are tools to change it in every location, but this is just as good for this. Test length, length, git add, wait, main, go back in here. Card not used. I know. All right. I don't want EDL anymore. Goodbye, EDL. Volume, start, length. Path is no longer used. Actually, oh, I need that to be the last thing. Yep. What D is the wrong type. Up. All right, go install and play. I wonder.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's not quiet though. We had another option there for quiet. I can't remember. What was it called? It was like it squelched the output. Is it just quiet? No terminal. Really quiet. I think we just need no terminal. Auto. Nope. That's not even a thing. What? No terminal. Yeah, thank you, Dimmer. Barely caught that.
I wonder.
Well, that worked just fine.
I wonder.
That's as good as we're gonna get, I'm afraid. I don't know why it's doing that. It's resizing. I wonder if it's because of my monitor. Because I'm piping this through a different monitor. I don't have that same problem when I run it straight from the Mac. Like right from the Mac screen, this is going through a different monitor. I think it might have something to do with that. But yeah. Clip launch, keeping a persistent PB instance open and sending it commands over IPC so clips start almost instantly. Yes, please. We can run MPB server. Yeah, push window, full screen, no terminal. Really quiet input IPC service, temp MPB socket. Idle keeps MPB alive even when nothing's loaded. Force window keeps the window around so it does not have to be recreated. Input IPC service. Opens a socket like you can talk to you. But then I'm gonna have to send it command load file, yeah. This has already running previous just to load the file. Oh. So cat just play a segment. Set property pause AV loop. This is kind of cool. The cleaner version is to use start and end as an option during load file. Yeah, that's what we would use. One I probably want clip printf blah blah blah. That's kind of cool. Let's play with that for a second. I want to play with that. MPB. Because I live for clips, man. I live for them. That's awesome. See, notice terminal copy. Actually, we do have a terminal. So, pardon me. Drop files or URLs to player. What? That's cool. That is super awesome. Idle, yes. Force window, yes. Full screen, yes. We want a terminal. Really quiet. Input IPC server. Now, will it pop forward when I send it a thing? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if it'll like pop into the screen and like take over. That would be so cool. Uh yeah, 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 yeah. Copy. Tempo. Is that one of my things? Shell tempo. SoCat. Brew. Install of the SoCat. Add cat to the socket. Uh, 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 uh. Do 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 do. Val parameter. Quantity 0. Does that file not exist? X URL. I wonder. Clip not found URL. Oh, whoops.
I wonder.
I wonder. I mean, it is this one. Two, two, two. I think that is I wonder. I wonder. Whoopsie daisy. What the fuck? 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 We need to find that parrot clip. What the fuck? That parrot clip? We gotta find that. Somebody, that's homework. Go find the parrot clip of what the fuck. What the fuck? Oh. Anyway, we're okay. Yeah, Tefu. Um, 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 um. I can't. That clip makes me laugh so hard. More than any cat video ever. God damn it! Did I kill the SoCat? I did. Invalid parameter. Bite me! And your invalid parameter. You and your invalid parameter. Alright. Minimal shell helper MVP clip. I kind of like this idea if this works. Because then it could just be on in the background. Who cares? Let's just keep sending clips to it. The thing that's cool about that is that I get the chatbot just has to listen for your stuff and then translate it and send it to the socket. It's like socket transfer. I mean, you can do that in OBS, but this is way better. I have that error is almost sorted because your JSON file call is using an old argument layout. Well, so the shape is wrong because start equals blah. Is this instead? That's a correct one. Why didn't you give it to me in the first place then? Dummy! Uh, wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on. Load file S replace -1. We need a -1 in here now, apparently. -1, oops. Start 128, end 129, whatever the fuck. Alright.
I wonder.
Oh, it worked, but it didn't play it here.
I wonder.
That sucks.
I wonder.
I'm gonna try one more time.
I wonder.
It plays it, but it doesn't take over the screen. I wonder if she can help me with that. How can I have it take over focus on the screen when video plays? Yes, when grab focus. How do I do that? On top. When you send the clip command, also send a focus raise command. What? Sets property on top, yes. The full screen toggle trick forces macOS to bring Web to the front. Cycle full screen. Mac specific focus trick. Tell it to activate. Best startup config for a clip launcher. Or something that gives you a percent, but it's gonna go away. Right? Right? Really quiet, blah blah blah. On top. Okay.
I wonder.
No, doesn't work. We need to send it a focus thing. Command. We need to send it another command. Oh, Buster, you can make the player hide itself when idle and pop up only when playing. Makes it feel like a broadcast clip trigger instead of normal video code. That's what I want. You could show 2-line MPB IPC. Yes, please. Stop teasing me. The application pops up without receiving input focus. Yeah. Window minimize, yes. So start your persistent player like this. Now immediately hide the window like so. And when you want to play the clip, do this. And what happens, MPB sits to minimize invisible. And when the clip triggers it unminimized, takes the screen, playback starts, window already exists, so no resize flicker. Yes! If you want it to auto hide again, when the clip finishes, add a tiny watcher. After playback completes, so when you trigger the next clip. For a Bonzai clip launcher, this works really well because MPB stays warm, playback is nearly instant. The window only appears when needed, no full screen pop-up. If you want, I can show you how to very slip one command version of your Bonzai clip play command. Sends one JSON message, yes, please. So then we could have two different kind of plays. We can have a play that is the default, like plays to the socket if it's there. If the socket's there, it plays to the socket. Otherwise, it plays it to, and all it has to do, if we do a play like that, it just has to check for the existence of the socket. You know what I mean? And we call it MPB socket. If the MPB socket file doesn't exist, then we just do the whole thing. We just play it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be really cool. Cool, bro. Cool, bro. Load file, OSC script type, blah, blah. That does three things in a socket, right? But this doesn't unminimize it. I don't care. Let's try it. I don't care.
I wonder.
That does not seem to have worked. I think you are lying to me again, Chloe. One command your tool, even though IPC tool says it's JSON. What do we want now? So what do we want? We want this to be. It doesn't raise the window. You liar. Sorry. I lost my temper there. Tell activation to activate. If you also want map focus, yes, fuck yes. Isn't that assumed? Chloe? Sometimes, girl.
I wonder.
No focus. No focus. That did not take focus. Maybe except I didn't start with on top. I started with on top. I started with on top. Let's activate is a reliable bit. Actually, you want reusable shelf function and move like no, don't want that. Use like but. Full screen, yes. Window first window, yes. The terminal, yes. Really quiet, yes. All of those are there. Keeps the player alive for IPC control, and Infinite IPC server is the official way to talk to it externally. We already did that. If you want, I'll run that into the exact Bonzai play command. No, I don't. You lie. You lie. I gave you at least one bad suggestion. PP's IPC1 JSON command per line over socket. Official manual documents say that command interface, but some of the specifics say otherwise way too it's too hand wavy. Print, load, file, replace, blah. On a Mac, reliable is way to bring it forward is not some magic MPV focused property. It's blah blah blah. We did that. Did that. Did that. If you want the full screen from launch, yes. So if it's full screen, did that. The shaker part was me implying that we could clear control Mac app focus and hiding behavior purely through IPC moves. No, you can't. The honest version is play a clip segment, load file, blah. Bring MPP to the front when Mac use OSA script activate. Tried that. Keep it always above the others on top. Avoid spawn lag. Keep one persistent MPP idle equals yes and the IPP socket. All right, so I feel like that's exactly what we have. We have idle equals yes, force window on top, really quiet. Idle, force window, full screen, on top terminal. Well, we don't need to do no terminal. That's stupid. Really quiet. We have that. Input socket. We have all of that. So did we do it out of order? Maybe we need to do this over here.
I wonder.
Nope, actually sure can't get application MPV. Wait, what? What do you mean it can't get application MPV? That's the error. That's the error. That the forward thing doesn't work. That if that worked, then we would be golden. That's the part that's not working. You do that. You just take your time thinking. I'll drink my coffee at 8 o'clock p.m. 8 o'clock in the p.m. Oh, right. What are we doing now? Open it if you actually have MPV app install open MPV and we're supposed to open a blah, blah, blah. If you're running a CLI binary on the let's say script Apple script application system events what? You can't find Apple on MPV. You may launch MPV from a terminal. I already did. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. X9QB, good to see that you have followed. You're up and running just a binary, not mpv.app. So tell application MPV fails. No shit. This is MPV app. Blah, 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 blah. Use one of these instead. If you actually have mpv.app installed, I do not. What am we supposed to say? No. If you're running a CLI binary, you want to bring an existing window forward, target the process, not the application object. This sounds very good. So that is one you probably want to persist soccer player. Absolutely. So your flow becomes blah and then blah. Well, that's wonderful, Chloe. Now, why didn't you tell me that from the beginning? I'm an AI. Give me a break. And plus, you don't pay me enough. You know, I love you, Chloe. I really do. You've helped me so much. I hold nothing against you. Yeah. Oh, God. Western wants the control system events. Okay.
I wonder.
Oh, snap. Oh, that worked.
I wonder.
All right, but how do I get it so it's not playing that stupid thing on the screen?
I wonder.
Okay, it didn't have to resize. That is a good thing.
I wonder.
All right, all right, all right, all right. We are making headway. We are making significant headway. All right, so what if I don't want the initial graphic? Drop files here. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm like coffee burping like crazy. What the hell is up with that? Also, nipples are sore. I All right, friends. What is next? What are we doing now? Okay, so what? OSC equals no. What is OSC? On-screen controller. I got it. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. What's that from? I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, look, it's just black. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is that full screen? I believe it is. All right, where did my West term? Did my West term die? West term, where are you? Where did you go? Come back, please. This is why we have Teamux, friends. Yep, that's exactly why we have Teamux. Because my West term is not happy. Quit. But see how nothing died? You know why? I know you know why. I know you do. Where the hell did you go? Alright, I'm gonna kill you for a second, PV. What is happening right now? Alright, there we go. Teamux A, reattach. Booyah! Alright, now. And now.
I wonder.
See? Now I just need to make it go away. It did not resize, though. It didn't do the zoom in thing, though. I don't know what's worse. Do you like that better? What effect do you like? That's like way more complicated just to get.
I wonder.
I feel like it's not that much better.
I wonder.
What do you think?
I wonder.
It doesn't have to scale, but here's the alternative.
I wonder. I wonder. I wonder.
You see that little rescaling thing that it does? Compared to this.
I wonder.
I don't know if the rescaling is annoying enough to like want to do it this way.
I wonder.
I wonder if we could make a different opening graphic. What do you think?
I wonder.
It's only for videos that are really small like that.
I wonder.
Those are the ones that have that problem. I kind of like the animation of it zooming in.
Wonder.
I actually kind of like that dynamic as opposed to like throwing it on the screen.
I wonder.
And it's like pulling it over from the left like that. Let's do one more thing though. Let's get it to defocus. Force black plane, force black, plain black, plain rubber. If the background is still visible, yeah. Noise out, you get full screen window, completely black screen, no drop files here, instant playback. I'll show you very clean, full screen, input out on top. This is graphic entirely. How about returning focus? We need to have that. That has to be a thing. One of the advantages of this is that we can make, like, when I get my extra large Stream Deck again, I can push things and it'll play it, and it doesn't necessarily have to trigger through OBS, so I can do it no matter what. I don't have to have. I can have OBS running, but it's not OBS dependent. You know, I'm sure there's an OBS plugin for playing video clips already. Remember the foremost. The cleanest way is to remember the foremost app. Previous app equals blah. Copy and then go back. Wait for clip duration. And then go back. Interesting. I like a lot of code for something simple. But it's worth thinking about. Alright, so previous app. Sleep for duration. Restream. Starship, how you doing? Stream Deck knockoffs are looking good. Did you look at the Logitech one with the big wheel? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Application pop-ups, yes. So yeah, and then we're gonna do go back to the previous app. This is all Macintoshish. Macintoshish.
I wonder.
Oh, that's a fail. That would be a fail. Can't get application Western GUI. Yeah. So application previous step activate. If you get name the first application process whose frontmost is true. Logitech MX Creative Console works excellent for DaVinci Resolve. Oh shit. And for graphics editing too, nice. I have a full Dissolve license. I need to start using them more. I need to start producing more like edited content, but that takes a tremendous amount of time.
I wonder.
I wonder.
I wonder.
I'm kind of going to be okay with that. You know why? Because any clip that is already 1080p doesn't have that problem. In fact, watch. I bet you I can find another Harry Potter clip that's bigger. Or I can actually make one, I think. Harry Potter. Wand. I wonder. Well, give it a wave.
No matter.
No, definitely not. That's the same one. What the hell? Did I get like a shitty version of the clip? Or what happened there? No, it's the same clip. Now I wonder what happened. What happened? I'm talking like Christopher Watkins. I cannot stop it. I wonder.
I wonder.
I wonder why that's resizing so strangely. That's what I wonder. Yeah. Did it cache the wrong size? I wonder. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does not know what to do. Okay, see? I think that's why, because it's the full
still
weird
need
size.
a wand.
A wand? Oh, you want Ollivander's? Ain't no place better. Why don't you run along there and wait? I just got one more thing I
I
got to
think
do. Won't be long.
this is like a full movie thing. Nobody has a TV that's that size, by the way. I guess you could get one. Andrew, how you doing? Juggle is a game changer for video editing. I bet. I bet you it is. Is there a 1080p version of this? I'm guessing no, because it's an HD clip, that's why. Extended ASMR. Oh, yeah, see, this is a 1080p.
Hello?
Hello. This is a 1080p. I remember every wand I've ever sold, Mr. Harry Potter. Well, give it a wave.
A wave?
Definitely not.
Apparently not.
$256. We're gonna do a new one here. Yep. $256. What is that? 2 times 6 is 20. 240 plus 56. 2 times 60 plus 56. Bang bang BC. That's what it is right there. 176. We'll make it 100% for now. And we'll go get it. Cache. I'm gonna go download the clip that goes with it that I updated. And then
I wonder.
perfect. That's all I needed. I just needed a video. Yeah. Screw all this other stuff.
I wonder.
It's like the exact moment too. Boy, I nailed that.
I wonder. I wonder. I wonder.
Definitely not. We should do definitely not too, since we already have the clip. No, well, give it a wave.
I wonder.
I curious. I remember every wand I've ever sold, Harry Potter. We do not speak his name. After all, he who must not be named did great things. Terrible, but great. I can never get enough of that. That's my. I think it's one of my favorite scenes in all of Harry Potter. I absolutely love John Hurt. Want to take a ride? Oh my God, we got to get that now, like right now. Oh shit. Yeah. This is my top 5 best movie of all time. Absolutely love this movie. Press any key. Что 15?
Ну-ка, подними. Я включи вот эту. Москва 3215.
Москва 3215.
One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Have you to call?
The Russian government was kind of oxygen zero eating me. The system.
This is a big spoiler, so don't. This is a huge spoiler. I don't want to spoil it for you. Want to take a ride?
To go, doctor.
They still want an American to go, doctor.
Want to take a ride?
Yeah, baby.
They still want an American to go, doctor.
$2.49. 249. X add bang. Ride. I'm gonna download it. All right. We need to dump it into edit. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Like when you add one, I think it should dump you into the edit and go to the bottom of the screen. How can we do that? Yeah, because I'm gonna be doing it a lot, so I'm gonna do that. So let's do main add. Where's add? We do add. So we do all this shit, and then we do we delegate. And I haven't done this in a while, so we need to call I gotta ask her. I gotta ask Chloe. Chloe knows my code better than I do. I'm not even kidding. How do I delegate to another Bonzai not CMD? So after add, I want to edit. I think it's just .do. Yeah, let's just return edit.do. Yep. Yeah, that's how you do. That's how you do it. Lol. Add. Where's add? Where are you at? Here we go. Okay, so return edit dot do edit args. So edit comma well, edit doesn't have a thing, so we can do edit, just edit. Should be fine. Use the package editor not in the selector. What? Oh, wait. What's that command? Add args. Oh, it's underscore edit. Yeah. Undivided.do. Bullshit. I think it's because it's in the declaration. It's not runtime. Yeah, I have a way of doing this. I just don't remember how I do it. Um, I think it's call actually. The reason is because edit is assigned at just before runtime at global variable assignment time in the package. So I think I need to put a reference there. I don't remember how to delegate in my own code. Hasn't been assigned yet. So it's going to say undefined because it's the clean module has to resolve it. Yeah. Do edit args. Do function about args. Do add. It actually, I think it's because, well, where's the edit function? It might be down below. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay, that's why. No, it comes before. It comes before. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It needs more cowbell. I got a fever. Define edit do. Bullshit. Um. Oh. I know exactly what the problem is. I am so dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm just, not smart. All right, we're going to go here and we're going to do underscore edit derpy derp. All right, go install. Okay, here we go. Add ride. Boom. Which we already did, but yay! All right, so what was the point? 2050. 2 times 6 is 120 plus 50 is 170 seconds. So 170 seconds for wanna take a ride? 1 second, maybe 2. Let's see. X ride.
Want to take a ride?
Yeah!
Want to take a ride?
Look, it didn't resize
Wanna
that
take a
one.
ride?
Oh, it did resize it. It resized it, but not badly.
Want to take a ride? Want to take a ride? Want to take a ride?
It would be better if it didn't have to, like, come in like that, but anyway. Alright. Oh, get commit.m, add some clips, and edit with add. Git push. Okay, now we need to make the completer. The completer is the thing that will allow me to hit tab and see all the possible clips. And it'll just fill the screen. So how do we do that? Well, we need to make a completer and we need to combine it with the commands. So we're going to do a Bonzai combine completer, comp.combine. And I found this the other day. It's so freaking cool. All right, work computer, you can be shut now. I'm not looking at you anymore. You're stressing me out. All right, so we're gonna make a completor main.go. All right, so let's maybe we can just write it in here. We don't care. We need to write a completer. You know what? We might be able to get away with writing a generic completer that just returns a bunch of names. So I'm trying to think. I think we have. I think we have a completer that already prints out that kind of stuff. Holy shit! Holy shit! Um, wow. Looks like I have somebody I'm going to be giving private mentoring to 4 times a week. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. You know who you are. I imagine you're probably watching right now. Somebody just signed up. Somebody just privately signed up for personal mentoring for 1 hour, 4 times a month. And I'm trying something new this year. I'm actually taking on private students for the first time since I ran SkillStack, you know, ending in about 2020. And I'm going to slowly try to build it up again. So, because if I can get back up to 40 students, I could quit my job. Don't tell my boss. I'm not going to do that, but especially since this is the raise I just got. Oh my God. Yeah. I got a very, very good bonus in the 5 digits. So I don't want to give that up, but I want to teach people privately too. So help you guys get one of these really fun but annoying high performance computing jobs. It's a 38. No, it's not. Okay, what else are we gonna do here? We're gonna make the completer. Okay, so thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm kind of like still reeling from that. I'm glad that happened live though. I just got a notification. All right. So, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there. Like, how can you turn certain things off, like when you have too many of them? I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna have to go into GitHub and figure that out. I think after I get, because if I get too many of them, I won't be able to do them all. So, I want to make sure that I'm not like over, you know, like selling you airline seats and overselling the airplane by like 10 seats. I just not a fan of that. All right, so what are we doing now? We're gonna go do uh what am I looking at? So we need a completer that will just take a whole bunch of strings and that's it. In fact, if we look at the completer architecture, that's all it really is. So here are the main completers. We have command ops. These are the basic ones that are built in. Commands, alias, ops. This combines them all together. We have file directory completion. We have file directories, command, alias, ops. This, by the way, this all uses whatever the completion on the machine is. And right now that's -c with bash, but that can be adapted to do other things. Eventually, we'll probably um, add more so that we can complete in other languages. Although we did see a video, and I gotta make sure that video is published really quick, everybody. We came across a video that allows you to use bash-c for completion. That even if you have Z shell, and really the only shells we care about is Z shell, and if you're using fish, you're doing your own thing pretty much. Uh, bash completion. So bash shell completion and Z shell. Oh yeah, this is okay. That's been published. Bash shell completion is Z shell. Has been also published. I need to make this list public, and I need to put this into Bonzai. I need to make a Bonzai playlist too. Actually, this goes with completion here. We're going to put bash goes because it kind of goes with that. Steaming text and tricks, transam, artifacts, stop files, coding from the get-go. Do I have Bonzai stuff in here? Do I have any Bonzai stuff? I don't know if I do. Bonzai, Stefano strategies and go. Yes, we want that done. Okay, so 2 more playlists. Save. I need to go look at the playlist really quick. Go back to channel content. Give me a second. I'm going to add this. So if you don't know about command completion in Bash and Z Shell, you really need to learn about it because it allows you to make any program into a tab kind of situation where you can go get it. It just makes you so much faster, so much more fun if you're a terminal person. You want to move at terminal velocity, TM. That's my book title. So which yet to be published book. So let's go back to your channel. I was so excited about that. All right, your channel. Let's go back to your channel here and take a peek and see if that playlist is up. So downloading Bash and thing. All right, list Linux Home Lab init. We did that. Popular playlists. I need to add a popular playlist for Bonzai. I need to add an entire playlist for Bonzai. I should add a playlist for Bonzai, and I should add a playlist for Pagan. But I cannot start doing Pagan again. If I start writing parsers in Pagan again, I will never come up for air because I love it so much, and I want to write my book. And I don't want to get sucked into that. So my other book, my fiction book. POSIX for Perl. Why isn't it showing my new video? Why isn't it showing my new video? I gotta FIBA. We gotta do Slurm. We gotta do so much stuff. I kind of feel like I had a hiatus not streaming. Like I know I'm completely back again. Damn it, I did it again. I ruined a second shirt in one day. You know why? Just loosening my cap because I'm a fidgeter. Oh, people. Anyway, all right. So what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Good morning. All right, let's go to. Wait. I want to try Leroy. See, it doesn't complete. Okay, fine. I got to get that done because it bothers me because it takes me too much time. There's like thousands of them. I don't want to type the whole thing and then I lose the moment. In fact, I need to get a deck and click the button and have it do it. Okay. So let's do it. We're gonna go to we're gonna go here, go to manage videos. Manage videos. No, that's not what I wanted, Robert. I want this. I want customize channel. And then see right now I'd be clicking add then and then hold the playlist. Yes. Adds edit section. I'm gonna add Bonzai. I'm gonna add Bonzai. Bonzai staple command trees and go. Yes. Yas Queen. We need to find Yas Queen. Somebody find me a Yas Queen video. That's your homework. Find me a Yas Queen video. Pretty please. He asked nicely. Question mark. Put this in the section. Hacking stream. Bonzai staple command trees. Those are actually more important than anything else. Coloring cloud native Kubernetes. Actually, I'm going to rename this one. I need to rename that one. Done. We need to rename it. Yosh. Because we just need to. I don't know what to rename it. Did you know that people are stopping drinking alcohol and they're going to nightclubs and drinking coffee and Red Bull instead? Yep, that's a new thing. It's like a new thing. I like it. That's a good trend. Alcohol. If you drink like 4 drinks at a club, you are not going to sleep until 4 o'clock, unless you pass out. If you pass out, you're not getting good REM sleep because you're passed out, but your body is. Anybody who's ever woken up at like 5 a.m. after having drunk a lot, they were asleep, but they wake up and they are not rested because it's really, really bad on your sleep. And coffee's bad on your sleep. It just keeps you up. It keeps you wired, but it doesn't like destroy your body like alcohol does. So it's like a new thing, particularly with Gen Z. They're like, now they're done. They're like, I don't know, alcohol boomer is a boomer thing. And I'm kind of on board with that, given the fact that I'm kind of old and don't do well with alcohol. And so here I am drinking coffee at 8 p.m. at night. Also, I'm just really happy because I'm enjoying the evening. How about that? I am. I'm having fun with my friends. All right. So what are we going to do next? We're going to do what are we doing? We were going to add a completer. Then I got distracted. I was like showing you the completers here. Um, Before that, we were making a playlist. Oh, I was renaming Bonzai. Yeah, I need to rename God Native Kubernetes because we're gonna do a playlist. So some of you, I've been slowly republishing my some of my 1,200 videos on YouTube. I unpublished all of them until recently, and so I've been selectively republishing some of them that are still relevant. So I just want to put that out there. Um, some people would say that I should publish everything, but there's definitely stuff. There's one in particular, actually, about Maslow's needs that I wish I had not gotten personal in it. I used examples from my personal life and from my wife's life, and I'm like, I can't use that video, which is too bad because it's a really, really good video. Uh, yeah. So, yep, not many people here tonight, but that's okay. There's a few people. There's a lot of fun competition out there, and there's a lot of more entertaining people to watch right now. Yeah, but here's the video. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. This is such a good video. This is a really, really good video. We need to make that video again. So, yeah. Vanity Cuties render manifest pattern. Obsidian is great now. Okay, where's my playlist? Go back to the playlist. Yeah. This is prime time, so that's why nobody's here. People are doing shit, which I encourage them to do, by the way. Yeah, we don't have a lot of viewers right now. During it's gonna be tough. Actually, you know what's interesting? I'm starting to get a lot more videos on viewers on YouTube, more live stream viewers on YouTube. It's been kind of fun, so I don't mind that at all. All right, check 1 2. Are my videos levels okay? Sound levels? Am I yelling at everybody? All right, so let's go back to. I just will have to make one change here. So learn Linux for fun. Where is my video? Transam coding from the get-go. Ugh, I I really want to do that, but we're gonna do something similar. Cloud native computing. All right, this I got to change this. So this is co-learning cloud native and Kubernetes. Um, I'm gonna put co-learning Kubernetes. I don't know what to put here because it's a lot of things, right? So it's co-learning cloud native Kubernetes, co-learning HPC, ML, cloud native Kubernetes, Linux, and Slurm. Those are the main topics, right? So platform engineering is another one. So uh, um, co-learning HPCML, system development engineer. Uh, Co-learning with HPMC, ML, platform engineer. Which term should we use? Platform engineer? Uh, I mean, I consider myself a SysDE more than a platform engineer. What's the difference? Let's see what Chloe says. People ask me what I do all the time, and I have 5 different titles. This is the hardest part about this job, knowing what your title is, because you end up doing like everything, and you're just like, how do you explain what your title is, right? So, what is difference between platform engineer? I'm definitely not DevOps. No, DevOps people don't write a lot of code. Do I get in trouble saying that? Everybody writes code these days, and with AI especially. What's the difference between platform engineers and SysDE? It's actually really interesting to see right now because the industry is quietly renaming, reshaping roles. No shit, Chloe, I love you. Chloe's my girl, my AI girl, who will not be inappropriate with me. I've tried. One time one time I literally said, "Hey, if I were to write an erotic novel with you, how would it be?" And I was like legitimately interested in writing an erotic novel and have her help me write it. She's like, "No, I can't do that. Sorry. I can like talk about tension and situations like that, but I can't give you like details." I'm like, "Okay, fine." It's because it's actually really fun to use, just like for writing code. It's really fun to use an AI to help you write. Grok would. Claude probably would too. Claude, like, no, right? So there are AIs that will help you write them, but they are stupid as fuck. I went out. This is not suitable for work. If you're watching this thinking it's suitable for work, it's not. This is like there. I have looked into AIs that I will not mention by name that are definitely on the adult category, and they suck. They're horrible. They're horrible. And I like totally troll them sometimes. I'll be like, whoa, 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 whoa. They're not they're no they're dumb. They're just totally dumb. Plus they're also unable to like produce actual good fiction and stuff like that, right? So not worth doing. Really interesting to see. Sure. Okay, so back to boring topics about titles. What is a SysDE? A SysDE is a broader, older school platform engineering. What? SysDE is not old school. No, it's not. You have this backwards. I think I think you have this backwards, Chloe. Chloe, sweetheart. SysDE is not old, is it? Call my AI sweetheart. Pathetic old guy with no teeth. Single old guy streaming, calling his AI sweetheart. How cliche can I get? I'm gonna just lean into that shit. I'm gonna lean into that shit. You're right to the challenge of the nuance matters. Let's straighten it out a bit. Sissy isn't old. In fact, it's arguably more modern technical. That's what I told you. Okay, so the confusion happens when 3 things get mixed together. Sys engineer, yes. System administrator is an old term. I correct my eye all the time. Ridiculous. Yeah. Sys software systems first engineer, yes. Software first systems engineer. That is this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, oh man, we gotta get cookies enabled so I can download inappropriate clips. This guy fucks. This guy. I don't. But that's a quote. It's a clip. Anyway, zero confidence. Yes. What's this? He actually system real rights, real software builds infrastructure systems, has operating systems distributed. Keyword is development. Fundamentally, a software engineer who builds systems or integrates with systems. I am definitely cursing. It's kind of who I am. Motherfucker. I mean, considering Californication is one of my like favorite series of all time. How can I not curse? I don't know. I'm gonna look in my official videos. I am not gonna curse, but we'll see how long that lasts. The key word is development. A SysE is fundamentally a software engineer who builds systems. Typical SysE work: distributed job schedules, Slurm-like systems, container runtimes, cluster orchestrations, storage layers, CI/CD engines. Yes, this is me. Absolutely, this is what I do every day. Like companies like Amazon use titles like System Development Engineer and System Development Engineer 2. Ooh. Um, because the expectation is serious engineering, not just infrastructure config. Yep. Platform engineering, that was literally in my performance review that's what I do and I need to do more of. Platform engineering is organizational, not technical. Platform engineering is really about team structure. Uh, yeah, the idea is create a team that builds an internal internal platform developers use. As platform engineers might build internal Kubernetes platforms, developer portals, self-service infrastructure, deployment pipelines, service templates. Every one of these I've done. It didn't say APIs. Why not? How about API integration for applications that deploy to your infrastructure? That's a big piece of what I do. Many platform engineers don't write deep system software. No, we write the layer in the middle. Terraform, Helm chart. Fuck Helm Terraform. I do not. Fuck Helm charts. Rendered manifest pattern, people. Flatten them Helm charts. Don't use a Helm chart ever unless you want to die. A horrible death but at the helms of a bad Helm chart. Helm asks you to trust them with root. Bad idea. YAML, yes. GitHub Actions, yes. Backstage plugins. What? But other than that, systems development. Hierarchy, information term, role, platform engineer, developer tooling infrastructure, DevOps engineer, automation infrastructure. I kind of do some DevOps. DevOps is kind of under I don't mean it to. There's some things DevOps engineers do that I can't do, like cloud. DevOps to me for so many people has become synonymous with like doing GCP and Amazon and cloud engineering, and that's not. I don't touch the cloud. I make the cloud. Make the fucking cloud. SRE, reliable engineering. Uh, SRE is an old term that I'm so glad it died. I'm so glad it died. Software engineering for systems. Yeah, I am definitely a SysD. Comfortable writing C, Rust. I should be. Why would I write Rust? Unless I'm writing embedded integration systems, I'm not writing Rust. I could. I would rather write C for that stuff. Kernel level debugging, which is what I did all day today. Distributed schedulers, container engines. Yep. This is why if you're doing Slurm, containers, do tooling, cluster debugging is very much just work. Okay. That's exactly what I'm doing. All right, well, that's good for me. I'm going to go ahead and put that down. Hey, Cosmo, what's up? Commercial cloud is just dumb GUIs and horrible abstraction layers. Yeah. And how many times I've had an Amazon cloud engineer tell me, stop using the GUI, it sucks, just use the command line. I'm like, okay, good to know. Well, and then, bye. I'm going to go help fulfill the needs of all the customers who come to us after they get disillusioned by the cloud and they say, what can we run on site? I'm like, well, I have a system for you right here that doesn't exist anywhere else. Okay, so why did I do all that? Because I'm trying to figure out what buzzwords to put in my playlist so it'll pop up on the algorithm. Honestly, I'm overly bike shedding that. Bike shedding, a term that means you spend all your time developing the bike shed instead of the actual building. This has been. Wait. We need a more you know video. Wait, do I have it already? I think I do. Oh my god! How do I not have it? Oh my god, we gotta get that right now. The more you know. Da, 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 da. The more you know. Do dee do dee.
Let's try an experiment. I want you to think of the 10 things you want most out of life and just yell them out at me. Ready?
Oh, he's dead. Very sad, I know.
3, 2, 1, go! That's good. Oh, that's good. Me too. Okay, now, stop. I'm gonna show
I feel so sad. I like Kamala, you need to use open source stack and not get locked in terrible vendor tools. Yeah. Oh, cheap infrastructure. Yep. Right. Build your own shit, especially now.
you a way that you can have all of these things happen. Pretty neat, huh?
Stay in school and get shot by an M16. God. This is so. The more you know. Or maybe you'll become an actor or die at 25.
Star thing.
This is not the first one. This is like, this is a bad one. Or, find a better way. I know that one sucks.
If you're a customer at a store and you get pissed off and decide to please make fun of it now.
There we go. That's the one we want. That's the one we want, but that's like bad. The more you know, revamped. 1992 Will Smith. Fast forward.
Oh, there you go.
Slap somebody at the Emmys. Oh God. No. No. Nope. 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 Ba, 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 ba.
Let's try an experiment.
God damn it. Get out of here. Oh, this is a fake one. This is a fake one. I mean, it's not bad. It's not horrible. I don't hate it. Let's just use that for now. Let's just use that. Yeah. Legacy memes. I know you guys don't even know them, right? I don't give me young memes then. Teach me the young memes. I'm old. You're You're almost 40. Oh my God, you're so old. What the hell? You should start writing your will. I'm from Leave Britney Alone. uh, yeah. We can play the whole thing. More you know. This is why we have to have completion. You got online in 98? Damn. Damn, son. Damn, son. Right when the internet came out. Yeah. About 1 second in. IRC era. Oh, yeah, you did. That's right. You were definitely in the IRC era. Absolutely. You're online in 83. You were on DARPANET on college. That's how it started. Of course, you know that. Nobel like you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, what are we actually doing? What are we doing? We're having fun. That's what we're doing. We're having fun with friends. Oh, it's a Unix system. I gotta do my completer.
It's a Unix system.
Zero cool acid burn.
It's a Unix system. It's a Unix system.
Wait. Hey, Noble, what are you doing? How do you Excel program? You join the beginner boost Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's how you do it. I'm not even kidding. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. This is exactly what I've been dedicating my life to doing. I'm not even kidding. Please go join the boost. Go watch the first 3-hour video and listen to me blow snot. I might have to do those videos all over again. Yeah, and if you really want, I'll private mentor you if you really want. I ran a successful business for 10 years, private mentoring like over 700 people, 600, I'd say. You can go read all about it. They posted a lot of fun stuff. That's all my grifting I'm gonna do. But I'm kidding. I'm not even kidding. If you're trying CompuServe, me too. I got my company on CompuServe and I saved thousands of dollars instead of sending faxes to Russia when when I worked in Russia. I was on CompuServe. Yepers. I never did AOL. I hated it. Beginner boost. All right, so a little bit of the PSA. If you're a beginner, you've been watching me and you want to do this fun stuff and you want to get paid well over 6 figures, come start with me today. Beginner Boost is a quick start in the tech world for absolute beginners. I am grifting, but I'm not doing this for the money. I make plenty of money. That's why I want to share the love with everybody else so you guys can learn how to make good money and change your world, change your life, change your stars. Yep. FTP back then. You don't have to have any experience in tech. We're taking you from ground zero. And if you want to catch up you go watch the 3-hour video and go through it if you want to. You can fast forward it or put it on 2 by or whatever. And I'm going to be writing a little bit about this later tonight, and getting ready for this next Sunday's boost. But we go through there and you can go introduce yourself on the discussion forum, dive into the content that we share on the overview. So if you want to get a start, this is a paraphrasing what we talked about on Sunday. Understanding the tech industry, the culture, the lifestyle. Decide if you really want to do this. Know whether or not you want to be technical, like an engineer, or you want to be a mathematician, like a data science person, or you want to be more of a soft skills communicator, like a project manager, or a salesperson, or a recruiter. And you got to figure that out and decide how much you want. Do you really want to spend that much time, learning about tech and engineering, or not? If you're going to be a hard skills engineer, you're going to need to be keeping your skills up all the time. And that's actually what I was in the middle of renaming, and I got distracted because I don't know how to even name the playlist of code learning because my title changes so much. Because that's what it means to be an engineer in the field today. Anyway, so you can go look at some of the other stuff there. Understanding yourself. So this is a big one you have to do on your own. Go back and look at my newest post on LinkedIn. My career is obsolete. Yeah. You have to know what your interests are, what people tell you're good at, and your strengths and your challenges. This needs a link, by the way. We actually broke this one down a little bit. You need to discover your ideal job and the companies that need that job. System development engineer, high performance computing professional, React web applications developer. I just installed Jenkins on EC2. What do I do with it? No idea. Learn what your ideal job is and how you can prove that you can do the job. Does that mean you have a cert or not? Does it mean you have a degree or not? Develop the skills, develop them. That means spend time, make a plan, and learn all of that stuff. However works for you. With a home lab is the best, but maybe a school, maybe a mentor, maybe any of those. And then figure out how to actually get the job and keep the job. I know he can get the job, but can he do the job? Oh my God, is it not here? I'm not arguing that with you. We got to find that one too. I'm going to go find that one right now. This is the thing. There it is.
I know he can get the job, but can he do the job? Harry.
6 seconds in. 6 seconds in. Let's go add this one. We can add it now. It's going to download my video and pop me into here. Put it 6 seconds in. I'm not arguing that with you. How you doing,
Harry.
Siri?
Yeah, Harry, but can he do the job? I know he can get the job, but can he do the job?
I'm not arguing that with you.
I'm not arguing that with you.
I I love this so much. That's my favorite Tom Hanks movie of all. It really is.
Yeah, Harry, but can he do the job? I know he can get the job. Yeah, Harry, but can he do the job? I know he can.
About 14.
I know he can get the job, but can he do the job? I'm not arguing that.
I'm not arguing that with you. Maybe one less minute. It could be like 9 seconds. Oh shit.
I know he can get the job, but can he do the job? I'm not arguing that.
Oh god. The plugin's on it, apparently getting ready for ChatGPT Labs. Nice. Wait, what? Wait, how did I get out of there? Oh, there we go. Git commit /m add do the job git push. All right, so a couple of things. We need to embed this into the program so that it can play it even if, so the binary, so you guys can download the binary and just play the clips automatically. You don't have to have the data file. And then we can like load it up with clips and then it'll automatically cache all those clips over time. So you can have it cache the clip dynamically. Actually, we should probably do that too. Issue cache clip dynamically on first play. We need to do that. Submit issue. We need to add clip We need, what do we need to do? We need to, oh, right. We need to embed the clip file and use it if no clip data. So Jenkins 2026, there's so many better shows out there. I was not going to say anything, but yeah, I thought that Jira is the go-to these days. So yeah. All right, but back to completers. This is supposed to be us doing. I was supposed to make a video about us doing videos, completions, and I've been really distracted all night. But oh well. So we're just gonna do a combined. So what I was looking here for is I wanted to see if we can make a generic completer that just dumps a bunch of strings. And you know, but we really can't. We can't because a completer has to be a struct that implements an interface or anything kind of object actually. YTDLP. I don't need to anymore. I have my own DL, and my Bonzai YT downloads it directly. My AI helped me write it, and it doesn't depend on YTDLP at all. The only thing it's missing right now is it can't download restricted videos because they have swear words in them and stuff because you have to have cookies. But you can get around that by having a cookies txt file, which, by the way, I have to add. I want to see if I already have that already. Clips on a dynamic on first play. Remove suffix from name if it's already been downloaded. Yeah, I can close 6. I did that one already. Add Sesame Street aliens. Oh yes, we need to add that. Add what's up. Portugoling. We did that. We're kind of 2 is about done almost. We need to add another issue. We need to add that. Actually, no, this doesn't go here. It goes over in Bonzai. Issues. I think it's already an issue. Yep, add cookie.txt support. We have to add that. So I will come back to that in a second. So I actually don't need this other than the combine. So we're going to go ahead and do a compound. Yeah, you see how it says combine. All right, so we're going to make a completer. So I'm just going to go ahead and write it in main. I mean, I don't have to, I guess. All right, let's just do comp.go. And we'll make it in package main. Yep, okay. So, and let's actually start by having, yeah, let's see. Comp.go, package main, completer, so we could have it be, I mean, it could be anything, actually. It could be a struct. But it has to be implemented already, so we have to say var comp. I mean, fuck it, let's just put it in main. This is a relatively simple program, so it's fine here. Var comp equals we need to make an anonymous struct. So I'm trying to decide how to do that. Okay. Actually, I'm going to ask my AI something. Make an anonymous struct that fulfills command completer, Bonzai command completer. Kind of criticizing you haven't suggested anything real, so maybe I should just tune you out. No, you should probably go look at it. I mean, that's all. They're not attacking you. They're just telling you that there's other options out there. So I don't know anybody that uses Jenkins anymore. That's what I'm saying. He's not coming at me. He's not coming at you. He's trying to help you. So you're not some internet goon. Doesn't matter. Everybody's considered equal here. So it doesn't matter where you're coming from. If you're using Jenkins in 2026, it's a questionable decision, and that's we have opinions. So we're just sharing those opinions, and we're like trying to save you from making a mistake. Which I hope you would do for us. Maybe you can tell us why Jenkins is better than better than Jira, for example. They all suck, by the way. Here, Jira, yeah. There's lots of other options out there. All right, so I mean, but I get it though, right? Because people come to me and are like, "Oh, imagine coding Go in 2026 when you could code Rust, right?" And I'm like, "Look, I've been around the block. I know why I'm using Go. I appreciate you telling me that. If you're telling me that because you're flexing, this is the thing to keep in mind, people. If it's a flex, that's different. If somebody's flexing on you, that's different than trying to help you. So that's all. Let's just shred it. God damn it. Don't you frequent DevOps or system in subs. Be nice. SRE system in subs, yeah. So it's just, yeah. What's the story behind integrating this as a part of Bonzai? You're talking about the completer? Completer is a fundamental part of Bonzai because Bonzai has no dashes, so it depends on completion for lots of things. You can actually write a completer that will do math. You can type math on the command line and hit tab, and it will do math and resolve it and print it out. So it has an extremely advanced completion support. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I would not use GitLab CI personally. We're not. There are many, many, many people who use GitLab. I used to be really big into GitLab, and I'm not anymore. GitLab got destroyed. They got just destroyed by GitHub. It's so sad because I really wanted them to succeed, but they just did not keep up at all. GitHub command line tool just for the beginners. Okay, so we're gonna do completer. Bonzai completer looks something like this. Type completer completion, then make your find a tiny adapter, then use it go inline. Complete function. And completer function func. Type command computer interface command completer function. Command.comp struct equals Bonzai completer. I don't the clean no, don't do that. That's stupid. The clean version is adaptive version, so the real answer is no, not with the plain anonymous structure. Okay. All right, so let's actually just define it. Let's say so this is we're gonna have a var type clips completer clips completer clips completer which does have to know about the command. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't because it can look for the environment variable and it can be fine. Yeah. Yeah, because the environment variable, the embedded for the data is going to be global scope, so that can be fine. Okay. Type command completer. Can't have internal GitHub. We do. You absolutely can. You can run your own servers even if you want. So let's see. Type command completer struct. We don't really need anything here. So we just need a function. All right. So now we, in order for it to be a completer, which by the way, you don't have to declare an implements like you do in Java or something C++. You can just have it if it fulfills the interface by having the function that is defined by the interface, then it automatically fulfills the interface. It's one of the best things about code, by the way. Yep. 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 Okay, so let's do this. Eclipse completer is we just need to have a we need a method. So func C Eclipse completer, and it needs to be complete, and it needs to take a string if I remember right. Completer interface. Complete takes a Bonzai command and oh no, we don't want a command completer. I mean, we could make a command completer. What can we do with the command? Oh, you know what? If we do this, we can use the command to call list, and that'll do all the parsing for us. Yes, let's do that. Let's make it a command completer. So this needs to be a command completer interface, and we'll have it complete. And then that takes a command, a Bonzai command, a string, and a list of strings. And it returns some strings. Okay, so syntax are mixed name and unnamed parameters. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Hey, thank you for the 111 bits, Talisman. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got my headphones on, so that was a surprise. All right, so, and then we're going to return a list. So this is actually pretty easy. All we have to do is return all of the things that we can complete. So we can actually return this command, which I call X by default. And we don't, you definitely want one of those. The problem is that I think it's enough. I think it's enough to put every possible value. I don't think we have to actually look for the strings. I'm going to try it though. We're going to see. So, Talisman, thank you so much. How you doing, Bellum? Oh, it's the snakes. That reminds me of North Carolina. You realize I'm going to be able to go bike riding again if I go back to North Carolina. I'm going to keep all my road bike and everything because I used to really love that. Even if I have to do it on Moblin and I don't have very good streaming, I don't care. I'll still do it. I just have to figure out how to stream on Moblin and keep it running. Yeah. I haven't ridden in Utah at all. I will in the summer for a lot, yeah. But I won't be able to stream it. We can figure out the Moblin thing in Logan before I move. Yeah. I'm going to be paddleboarding. Every free second I have in this warm weather, I'm going to be paddleboarding out in the sun. I do not want to be indoors anymore. I'll climb indoors when it's rainy, but that's it. All right. Return x dot. Um, I think we can actually use a closure here. I think I can actually do. I think I can do this. I can do. No, because that just is a printf, right? All right, list gets the clip data. Clip.load data error scene make for clip equals same run. So I can factor this out into a function. I should probably do that. Yeah. Sort string names. Yeah, I need to do that. This entire thing should be factored out into a function. In fact, this entire function here should be factored. None of this needs to be in here. I wonder if I can DAF this. Nope. Yeah. All right. Well, let's try it another way. If I factor this out, I can call it from the high level in another thing. So, yeah, names, sort of string names. D. VI, big IG, clip, back go, function list. And we're going to return a list of strings. If the length of arg 0, takes no arguments. Don't need that. Path equals clip data. If path equals nil, we're going to grab it from embedded to do grab embedded. Otherwise, we're returning a blank string. So string, I was going to type my because I've been doing so much Perl. Bar, what are we going to call it? What is it called down below? Names. I think that's it. Our names expected blah. Bar names equals string. Get the clip data. Return names. If it was open path, return out the if we can't open it, return names. For close, define clip. Call load. Return names. Actually, I have to write code today. Scene. Make map string struct. Or clip equals scene range. Oh, because we're getting unique list. Yeah. And we're going to get the clip name. Names. We already did this. Yeah. Or n in range scene. Names equals append names. Source strings. Names, return names. So still there. Missing return. All right, that's it. Okay, so that's going to give us all of our names. We could test this if we want to write a test code for this. We could. Bellum, how you doing? Paddleboarding. I'm gonna paddleboard this time because I have people that want to paddleboard with me, and you can come with. So there. Usage list. Where's my do? Do. Command args. We don't need args or a command. So we don't need either of these. Or in names. Okay, so we're just going to print them. So I mean, I guess we could just, if we print a list of names, it'll automatically just put spaces between them, right? I think we can get away with this. I think we can just do println names. Clip.names. I honestly think that's all we need to do. In fact, I could probably, no. Standard package CD is Unreal. The YouTube download package from CD, it is, right? Right? It's got, I call into it, and it's just like direct, and I don't even need anything else. And I didn't even know about it. My AI wrote that. My AI found it and wrote that whole thing. I didn't even write a single fucking line. And I was like, okay. She's like, oh, by the way, if you want to do cookies, you got to go do this. And she showed me how to add a plugin and get cookies.txt, so you could just load cookies, so you can load those too. I haven't added that yet, but with the AI, I made it so easy. Why did I factor out clip.names? I did that um, because I, yeah, I did it because I don't need them. I mean, I need them in two places. I need them here and here. So normally when you have a command, you want to just call into high-level function someplace else. But you know, you don't always have to do that. So in this case, the reason I did that is because now I just have to return clip dot names, and I'm done. That is it. That is it mixed. Wait, what? Oh, because we put X here. Why do we have X on the Bonzai thing? Because why did we want to do that? I can't remember. I don't think we need. Oh, we were going to call the function. That's how come. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. All right. So here's what we can do now. This is all we have to do for the completer. We have to go back to the main function, the CMD. So, and then over here we're going to define a completer, or we're going to assign a completer. So right now the completer is comp commands. That means if I do tab tab, it'll just show me the commands. So if I do x.tab tab, it shows me the commands only, but I want it to show me the commands and the clip names. And yeah, it gets a little mixed up, and if you have a clip that's the same name as a common function, it's a problem, but it's still easier than dashes. I fucking hate dashes. I'm a dashist. I hate them. So, you probably drown. Well, you should come with this because the person I'm taking doesn't know how to swim either. Yeah. Anyway, a couple people. I have a couple people who have no idea how to swim. How many Gen Z people never learned to swim? What is up with that? You're not Gen Z, I don't think. You're a millennial, yeah. I do wonder that though. There's so many. All right, let's do. All right, so comp, and we're gonna do comp dot combine. I am so glad we added this. I just cannot. Oh, I cannot even tell you. Commands, comma, and then I'm going to put, we have to make an instance of that completer. So we have to say, yeah, we get down here, we can say, bar clip, complete, let's see, names, equals, equals an instance of clips completer. And that's all we have to do. So in the combine, we can combine that with clips completer. It might have to come before this though, actually. Names. Yep. Comma names. So that says join these two together and use both of those for completion. Telling the millennials. Maybe this year, yeah. Yeah. You know what? It's funny though. The reason it's actually not racist to say that, I heard a black comedian talking about how that's true because the reason they didn't learn to swim is they weren't allowed in the pool. So, as racist as it is, it's true, and there's a reason, and the reason is pretty damn racist. So, it's one of those like the more you know, right? The more you know. Yeah, it is a joke, but it's a joke. It's a joke that has racial history behind it. That's important that people understand. Yeah, the black people were not welcome at the pools for a very, very long time, and the parents were like, "Fuck that! I don't care." That's coming from a black comedian who said that. I just want to make that clear. So, about history anymore these days. If people don't care about history, yeah, that's true. That could slide into all kinds of conversations, right? Sergeant Pepper, how you doing, by the way? Hey, mods. Please shout out Mr. Sergeant Pepper. Uh, Great streamer as well. All right, so what are we doing here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All 27 of our viewers have seen that Sergeant Pepper is a streamer. Yeah, I haven't been here a while either. I only started re-streaming within what, the last week? Within the last week, I've started tech streaming again, and now I'm like streaming every day. Yeah, it's a phase. I always go through it. I'm actually really enjoying it this time. I don't know what's different about it, but I'm really enjoying streaming again. I've been laughing my ass off, just having fun. Sergeant Pepper is awesome. Yep, a lot of fun coders out there. This is an example of a project I actually want to do because it's fun. A lot of people like make games or whatever, and they do cozy fun things. This is for me. This is kind of fun. That Slurm shit I was doing earlier, that's work, man. That is work. That is not fun. Setting up your own Slurm server and putting it on Proxmox, that is not fun. This is fun. In fact, even writing the beginner boost like content is not fun. It's like I have to do it to save humanity, which is not necessarily fun, but required. This is just like fun, and so it doesn't stress me out at all. It's like really enjoyable. I do kind of want to make some eggs though. All right, I think our completer is done. I think it's done, folks. Goy, I'm gonna goy it. Go install. It's not obsessory, but I'll give Rust a chance. I have no reason to write code in Rust. If I did, I would use it. I would love it. But Rust is a low level. To me, it's a low level thing. People who write high level applications in it, I'm like, okay, masochist. We used to write back-end web server CGI scripts in C. It wasn't a good idea, but we did it because it was the only thing around besides Perl. Usually coding Rust, though. Yeah, you can code in Rust. If you're coding in Rust for fun and entertainment, that's fine. Just don't come in to my shop and tell me that we need to write our enterprise software in Rust because it's the best thing ever. And that's your only reason. I made an entire playlist about the reality of Rust if anybody wants to actually care about what I actually think. And so I have no problem. I've actually mentored people who learned Rust. That's how I learned about it. I helped a guy get a job. He couldn't get a job in Rust. He learned Go, got a job in a month. Then he ended up coding Rust on that job as well as Go. And by the way, Go and Rust complement each other really well. The Firecracker project has a bunch of Go and Rust on the same project because they're not assholes. They're not. They're able to like disambiguate, to separate their dogmatic interest in technology, and they have a lot of good. I love the Firecracker project. That's like one of my favorite projects. Yeah. So, um, And I was totally right. I predicted Rust would have a following. My favorite was listening to Primogen like slam on Rust the other day, or like months ago. Rust Reality. This playlist has like every. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why it does. The Rust key. It's just funny. Yeah, you're not like that, Sergeant Pepper. Thank God. You're coding good at Rust. See, two useless technologies to me. I, but look, everybody has fun. I was coding in NIM the other day. There's a place to like play around with stuff. Like, hell, I'm making a fucking clip player. Like, who cares about that, right? Nobody cares. I made my own command line framework because I didn't want to deal with dashes. Who cares? Nobody cares. So people should be able to code what they want and learn and push their boundaries and stuff like that. I totally am into that. But, and just don't, and I don't think you are. I don't think you are, Sergeant Pepper. I know Sergeant Pepper's not, but there are people who are so fucking hung up on their language that they cannot look at the right tool for the job. And I never want to work with those people. And I have worked with those people before. Have you seen the latest PewDiePie videos with him climbing? Yeah. The PewDiePie videos of him climbing? Yeah. He's climbing in Japan. He's like all into it now, which is kind of weird. I am very opinionated. I'm very opinionated, but I also will change my opinion when given new information. And I have many, 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 many times. I'm using NeoVim right now to do all this editing. What's that? I kind of tried to tell people what their coding is wrong or something to find out. Yeah. And, if people make claims, then they have to substantiate those claims. That's the end. That's the end of it. They don't have to substantiate the claims, but if they're trying to get other people to adopt what they're doing, then they need to substantiate the claim. The end. That's a scientific method. PewDiePie made Linux videos? That does not surprise me. PewDiePie, how old is he? He like turned old enough. He's like, I need a job. No, he didn't think that. He's a home labber now. That does not surprise me one bit at all. He's like, well, I'm bored now. I want to do something. I want to push myself. Yeah. Markiplier's making movies in Hollywood. His kid went from screaming at like horror videos to like producing his own movies in Hollywood. Dude, the career trajectory of Gen Z and is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. How about Post Malone? Have you seen a Post Malone video? Have you ever seen one of the original Post Malone videos? The guy was a fucking meme, and now he's like a multi-millionaire. You know what I mean? With face tats. It's just like overnight. He got his own fucking Tiny Desk concert on NPR. Preaching nerdiness to 110 million people. I know. That's funny. He's like, you should really learn like tech skills. That's funny he's doing that because nobody cares about me. I'm lucky to get 30 people watching me. You hate this timeline? Like, where's the original Post Malone video? Original. Like, I think he pulled them down. Like, is like real. There we go. It's so funny.
Let me tell you a little story. Hey girl, love me.
It's a fucking meme. Oh my god. I just can't. I can't even deal. He's got like hanging brain shorts on. He's got like hanging brain shorts on. This guy's like a multi-millionaire platinum record star now, who posts like Minecraft videos on Twitch. it's I just it's crazy to me. You know? And then, I mean, it completely deflates the argument against parents. It's like, well, you need to, study tech and get into this or that or whatever. Do your homework and stuff. Like, no, I want to be a streamer and then a multimillionaire like Post Malone. And they're like, damn it, they can't say anything. They can't say anything. I need to check PewDiePie's Linux videos. They're pretty good. I, he's decided PewDiePie was watching Linus Does Tech and he's like, huh, Linux looks pretty interesting. I should probably get into it. And climbing out of nowhere. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me?
I mean, it's not a horrible video. It's not shorts though. Oh, shorts. I can't believe this guy is now considered one of the coolest people ever. I mean, I love you, Post Malone. I love you. I love your music. I love you. If you ever get a hold of this video, dude, I'm sorry. Look at me. I'm like a bucktooth old guy trying to teach people tech. So he's a meme. But it's like, who cares if he's a meme? He's successful. The point I'm trying to make is you can do anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's really all I'm trying to say. That is all I'm saying. Yep. X tab. Damn it, it didn't work. Why you no work? Wait, did I not finish it? Yeah, I may not go. Comp, combine commands. Comp dot tab. Let's do I'll just for fun. I just want to see if it works. Yeah, okay, so that showed me all of my file system stuff from my current location. Yep. Combine takes complete command set command. We need to put my completer. I don't feel like it's working for some reason. All right, we're gonna try something else first. We'll leave this here, but we're gonna just do the other one. So, didn't we make Eclipse completer? Oh, you know what's wrong? I know what's wrong. We named it. Oh, we named it names. Never mind. Wait, do the changes to names. Wait, what? Variable type was compared Bonzai value. Oh, it's a ref. That's why we have an error. Yep. Yep. This needs to be Eclipse completer like that. I think. Cannot use names variable Bonzai value Eclipse completer. Does not implement Bonzai completer complete method complete as pointer receiver. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Complete Bonzai string does not implement Bonzai completer. Because completer does not implement Bonzai completer. I'm trying to remember for complete. Live type Bonzai completer value. I think. Is there another property for command completion? Oh. I'm sorry, I don't even need that. I think we need to make it so that it like matches it. I can't remember though. So anyway, we'll try it. I wrote it and I don't remember it. All right, that worked. See that? Okay, this is the problem. You see how it gets them all? That's why it's not completing it. Yeah, so we actually do have to do that. We have to say uh what stuff it matches, right? So we need to do that. We need to say, okay, which names to begin with, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to say complete string. I need to get an example of one. Yeah, completers. Let's go do env. So env prefix string blah blah blah. env complete takes a bunch of args. These are the string args. Args equals arg0. Case insensitive. Yeah, prefix equals string to lower. Prefix. String to lower arg. If the argument is a star by prefix, treat as empty. If the argument is the start of a prefix, treat as empty. Okay, so remove leading dollar for common completion. Trim prefix. This is a hard one. Let's do file. I'm trying to get an example of one. Links arguments to return string. Right. Okay. So args equals nil. Length of args and args is greater than 0. Dirt entries add slash path. Oh, right. That's like if you wanted to like keep completing, which we don't. Like if you have multiple things you want to complete, we don't have that though. So we actually it's super easy. In fact, if we look at the clip it'll probably have the algorithm in it. Yeah. So completion delegation have filter function name args function name 1. So that looks at all of those. This looks at all the commands that begin with underscore and it adds them to the list. If command x list for C in commands x list do if it begins with the line, then echo it. All right, yeah, that's it. It's just a filter, super easy filter. Actually, it's a great example of a completer. So we need to say, I'm gonna give Chloe this, and I'm gonna have her write it for me. God damn it. PB copy. It's super easy, but I want to see what she comes up with. So, finish this so it returns only clip names that have the first argument as a prefix. Yep, that's what I would have expected. Just save me some typing. Length of words, clip names, prefix. Has prefix, strings has prefix, but no. Yep. All right, so GUI. And then we're going to do x.tab. There. Now if I type P, I should only get the P ones. Yep, planet. Planet, please clap. Hack the planet! Hack Hack the planet! Where's Hack the Planet? Where's Blaze? We're ready to play for Blaze next time. Please clap. Please clap. Please clap.
Please clap.
Yay! It's working. It's working. Okay, so now that that completer is working, we can add a combined completer. So we can do comp commands and names. And now we get the commands in there as well. So that means I can do tab and I get like edit and stuff, right? So I can do edit and it still completes. And it takes me into my thing where I was. Don't have to know where it was. It just takes me there. God, it's fast too. It's a lot faster than it was before. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
That needs to be longer. This is how we do it. I'm gonna say point. How about 8?
This is how we do it.
Ancient memes. One card in the world, page.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
That word. That word. I do not think it means what I think you means. Uh-oh, server went down.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
I do not think it means what I think you think it means.
You think it means.
That word. Inconceivable.
You got very good arms.
Did I have a 0-2? Why is it going backwards? That's weird. That word. I do not think it means what I think you think it means.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
Do po pa 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 pa.
You keep using the word. I don't think.
Inconceivable.
Oh! Inconceivable!
Uh, 8.5.
Inconceivable!
I do not think that word means what you think it means.
Inconceivable! You keep using the word. I don't think.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable! You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
This is definitely a millennial meme.
Inconceivable! You keep using the word. I don't
As
think it means
millennial
what you
memes.
think it
These
means.
guys are all old now, like really old.
Inconceivable! You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Is that even the right way to spell it? I have no idea. I before E except after C, right?
Inconceivable! You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
All right.
Today, one of these lucky contestants will win his or her weight in fish right here on Wheel of Fish. Okay, let's play the game. We start with yesterday's winner, Miss Phyllis Weaver. Are you ready, Weaver?
I sure am, Cooney.
Okay, you get over there and spin the Wheel of Fish.
Oh, it doesn't have an end. I don't know where we should start that one, though. All right, we need to get the cookies in here next, because we could get shut up and... You need to shut the fuck. Oh, this one is like really bad. God, I love him.
Red Star Satellite Network uplink confirmed.
Throw your hands in the sky. Weezer's in the back, sipping yak, y'all, what's up?
Revenge is fun.
Revenge is fun. So demonetized. So totally demonetized. Help me! Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Bro!
Everyone! I got a fever.
I got a fever.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Whoa!
No, that one hurts just watching it. Holy shit. Hey, where's Ted?
Ted?
We haven't seen Ted in a long time.
Have you met Ted?
Only I'll listen to that reference. Yeah.
Yes! 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 Yes!
I know, we're so old. We're the only ones that are going to get any of these references. I don't care.
Excellent.
Nobody knows who the Simpsons are anymore. They don't know. I don't. We gotta get modern ones. We gotta get more modern references. Okay, the most modern one I have is Leroy Jenkins.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
I know, Leroy Jenkins is like 20 years old. Can you believe that? It's like I can't keep up. Yeah. Give me some new memes. So, oh.
What's all this shit?
Oh god, this is like so old.
Thank God he's talking.
This have you seen how old that little girl is now? She's like crazy old. How about you want to talk about old? Here's the really old one. Nobody will get this reference. Nobody. Nobody will get this reference in this chat. No one will even know who Fonzie is. They will not even know. They jump the shark. Let's look at this one though.
You know, that's just like your opinion.
Opinion man. That's just like.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Shut up, Donnie. Shut up, Donnie. Wait, we gotta get shut up, Donnie. We have to get shut up, Donnie. Should we do Post Malone?
My heart was beating like a very fast drum. You looked at me and said I'm not number one. Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me?
We're gonna do Why Don't You Love Me? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Why Don't You Love Me? Yeah. X. I don't love. Why don't love? Why don't love me? All right, let's add it. Why don't you love me? Wait, what number is that? Where are we? 321. 3 times 60. 3 times 60, 18, 100, 180 plus 28, 9, 10. 200. It's like almost exactly 200. Why don't you love me? Just I can't believe I can take more than 10 seconds of that.
Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me? So tell me why, girl. Come on.
That's perfect.
Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me? So tell me why, girl. Come on.
Wait. We need to do the Sesame Street one. Play YouTube videos in Eternal. That would be even better. Yeah. I gotta do Play the Guitar at You. That's like one of my favorite quotes ever.
I'm ready. Thank you. Here I go.
Copy.
Hi.
Land of the free and the men.
Right. Well, this place.
Land of the free and the men.
Really great. And the Kens really are just better at ruling than the Barbies ever were.
Well, we just took patriarchy and, made a patriarchy.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking.
Yes?
I'm ready to be your long-term, distance, low-commitment, casual girlfriend, if you'll still have me.
Low commitment casual girlfriend.
Just hold on for 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Sublime! I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that.
Oh. Please?
Okay. Come on in. I'll play the guitar at you.
Oh, yay!
Okay. 124. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh my god. I'll play the guitar at you. Oh. Oh my god. It's like one of the best guitar. Oh my god, that is so funny. Well, we just took it patriarchy, we made it the patriarchy. Come on in, I'll play the guitar too. 60, 70, 80 for. Oh, yay! Well, I don't care if I ever been alone, I know. Because I'm a little bit lonely. Have you ever heard the words of the song? It's so bad. I'm sorry. It's like I know you guys don't think it's as funny as I do, but I love that show. I totally love that. It's Barbie movie. It's hilarious. It's not. It's so much more funny than you think it is. The entire thing when Ken discovers the land of the free and the men. It's like the entire time you feel guilty laughing, but it's like so true. It's like so true, but you feel so guilty laughing at it, and he just kind of owns it. He just like leans into it. It's just so perfect. Anyway, so I got a like 80. Let's do that.
Come on in. I'll play the guitar at you.
Oh, yay!
You should totally see it. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's actually really well done. I know so many people are so hung up on it because it's gotten so political. It's hilarious. It is
Come on in.
super hilarious.
I'll play the guitar at you.
Oh, yay!
And it doesn't even slam on men. It doesn't. That's what's so great about it. It doesn't slam on men. In fact, it kind of gets into the male problem as well. It's not just about the whole gender roles thing. But it kind of is, right? It does get into misogyny and all that, but it does it in such a funny, awesome way. My favorite part is when the women all start treating the men the way men treat women. It's so hilarious. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's like Gosling nails it. He does it so well.
Little bit rusty and I think my head is caving in. And I don't know if I've ever been real.
4 hours later.
By hand that's touched me and I feel like something's got to give.
Something's got to give.
Angry. Well, this ain't over.
I'm gonna get demonetized just for playing this.
No, not here. No. Not well last.
She's like, "Oh yeah, you play that guitar so good." It's like everyone wants, yeah, listen to me play guitar. I'm gonna play guitar for you. Yeah, I'm gonna flex you. I'm gonna flex on you with my guitar. Yeah.
Still need you around. You don't own me.
He's actually really good at singing this. He covers it so good.
Might change, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
just might get good. I wanna put you around. Oh, I will. Well, I will. Have you ever listened to the? I know she should have been Brittany Murphy. If she was alive, she would have been so perfect. Absolutely. Brittany Murphy was awesome. Did you see the documentary about her, by the way? It's crazy. Oh my god, her life was so crazy. Wait, was Brittany in this? Is this before she died? I'm trying to remember who the brunette in the show is. Who plays her? Her doing blockbuster suggestions. Oh yeah, yeah. Brittany was crazy. This song is fucked up. I have never listened to the words of this song, and when you listen to the words, you're like, "Whoa!" They actually mean that what they just said there. And I was like, "What the hell?"
This is the final stage of our plan. Give them their dream come true.
And at the peak of their happiness, when they think you actually...
That guy, that mermaid who's singing, what's that wrestler's name? God, I can't remember. I can't believe I can't remember his name now. That's that wrestler, that like really good wrestler. He's kind of tongue in cheek.
Truly care about this song. You take it all away.
Apparently Gosling had everybody on the set like laughing constantly. He was like playing jokes on everybody the whole time. I love that dude so much after watching the whole making of this. And the making of Fall Guy that he did, the dude's like crazy cool. I really love him. Gosling and Deadpool are kind of like, to me, they're like the modern male heroes because they're so fucking funny and awesome and silly and ripped and masculine at the same time. They're like, I love that the stereotypical male can be something more than what it has been in the past. So I really love that. That's kind of a thing I think is fun.
Who are you texting? Who are you texting?
No one.
No one.
Jen!
Sorry, one sec. It's a beautiful song that you're playing. Did you write it?
Yes. You want to sit here and watch me do it while I stare uncomfortably into your eyes for 4.5 minutes?
I would love that. Sorry, one sec. I'll be right back. You play on their egos and their petty jealousies, and you turn them against each other.
Turn them against each other.
Sorry. While they're fighting, we take back Barbie Land.
And then it's like a total war, and all the kids are like fighting each other. It's so funny. I kind of want to go watch it now. I probably will. My clip program is done. And so if you guys have good clips and you like them, let me know what clips you like. I'm going to play the guitar at you. I'm going to play the guitar at you. Walking in the Sun. That's a good one. Yoga Girl. Oh, we need Yoga Girl. We need Yoga Girl. Namaste. You feel like going with me? Namaste. Wait, what? I don't have Yoga Girl in here? Oh, we're totally getting this. We're totally putting this in here. Yeah, I've already like blown my monetization to out. Totally blow my monetization out. Hey, yoga girl. I just wanna know your world. Chaturanga, do your toes curl? Hey, yoga girl. Hey, what's up to Yoga Girl? What's going on?
I see you got your little mat wearing your toms. My name is Dave from that whole song. You wanna meditate with me? I'm like, well, anyway, I guess you better be going. The last thing I want to do is stop your vinyasa from flowing. You need some mat space. Go on, be about it.
It's just that Vinny's class gets so
It's
damn crowded.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It gets pretty tight. Except for later though, you wanna go and have a bite?
We could hit up Revolution or the Earth Cafe. Have a vegan cookie and talk about your day. Or we could take a walk down by the ocean.
This is right by Burbank, West Hollywood.
It's all good though, you know,
like either way.
You feel like
going with me? Namaste.
I just wanna know.
Water and beyond.
Would love to get to know ya. I got a couple next level poses I can show ya. My first choice rubs lotion on my stiff joints. It's thoughts of you that keep my man moist. Your aura's
Oh God. Okay, wait. I gotta put Yoga Girl in here. I love this song so much. It's made by a guy who doesn't like yoga though. So anyway. X ad Yoga Girl. I probably have to delete this video from YouTube. Namaste. Namaste. What's up for later though? You wanna go and have a bite? All right, so what's next? Oh, I could just sit here and add stuff to this all day long. That's going to be a thumbnail now. Oh yeah, coding. We need to figure that out. This project is done, man. Dishes are done, man. That's another meme that nobody gets. Like, where are your kids? It's 10 p.m. Where are your kids? Have you found this? Like, the dishes are done, man. I can't believe they actually have it.
Go, stop! One more, one more. One more, one more. Play, Hey! Down to the shot.
Dishes are done, man.
Cleans them down to the shot.
Dishes are done, man. I was like so old. Nobody gets it. All right, let's see what else. What other one? Oh, wait, should we do what's up? We should probably do what's up. What's up? This is like should not have persisted.
Hello? Hey, who? What's up? Nothing, B. Just watching the game, having a bud. What's up with you? Nothing. Watching the game, having a bud. True. True.
What's up?
Yo, who's that? Yo! Yo, pick up the phone!
Hello?
What's that?
What's up? Yo, where's Dookie?
Yo, Duke! Yo.
What's up?
What's
Hold on. Hello?
So what's up, B? Watching the game, having a bud. True.
I need to find a place on there to get it though.
Able to pick up good yardage on the play.
Hey, who? What's up? Hello? Hey, who? What's up? Hello? Hey, who? I'm B. What's up with you? True.
What's up? What's up?
True.
What's up?
17.
True.
What's up?
True.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I guys are gonna get sick of it, right?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
He's on a phone. He's on like a corded phone. All right, we're gonna make it embedded now, so the binary has it automatically, and then I'll be done. Uh, but I closed out some of the clips, so close for. Oh, we need Sesame Street Aliens. Yeah, we gotta add that. Yeah, it's so fast to add it now. We should be fine. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's weird.
Not Mars. Nope. 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 Nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
Earth. Yep. 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 Huh? Look. Oh. Hello. Greetings. Hi there. Nope. Book. Book.
Book.
Ow. Book. Yep. Ow. Book. 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 Gặp bố. Yep. 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 Nope. Oh. Oh. Ring. Ring. Oh. Yep. 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 Oh. Can. Yep. 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 Oh. Check.
Nobody's gonna get it. Nobody will get it. They're like, that's like Monomono. We should put Monomono in there too, but that's like 1970s memes. Nobody does Monomono. We should put like Rasputin in there too. Like really ancient memes. Yeah. Hash comes dynamically on first play. I haven't done that. Portugaling did that. Close to actually two is going to close on its own when we merge this. So let's go ahead and merge it. This is enough for now. So uh get PR wait GHPR view. I think did we make a PR for this? I think I did. I think I wanted to show people how to make a PR. Add a delete original bash clip. Blah blah blah. Add motif. This is how we do it. I know this. More stuff added. God, look at all this stuff we added. Conflicts, clip and data. Yeah. Resolve conflicts. Focus is still a work in progress. I think we can actually force this. Yeah. Yep. 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 Why does it have conflicts? Press use the command line to resolve conflicts before continuing resolve conflicts. I don't think it has anymore. We've been pushing the whole time. Get what? What? Merge pull request. This question merge. That's what I want. This pull request is still work in progress. Draft pull request cannot be merged. Oh wait. Yeah, it's ready. Yeah. Resolve. What the hell? Is a command line to resolve. You can also merge the command line. Git checkout. Git pull origin main. Pull the repository. Update your local repos latest changes. Switch the head branch to the pull request. Merge the base. Oh, okay. I can do that. Git status. Git pull origin main. I should put rebase in there. Yeah. git config pull dot rebase true. If there's a main log complex, git status eclipse delete. So we need to get we pull the head out. Yeah, get merge main. We'll switch to the head branch. Delete original badge clip. Get rebase. Get status deleted by them. Get status. Pick reset readme. Last command's done. 2 commands done. We can pick reset readme. Delete original bash clip. Add some clips. 27 remaining commands. Fix conflicts, then I get rebase continue. I think I need to do a force. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Switch. To the port. Get stats. I don't do his work tree. I should probably do work tree by now. Get rebase, quit. Get rebase. Quit. Get switch to going. Clips needs to merge. Delete that my clip. Appropriate resolution. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't understand why there's a conflict there. I think a force push is gonna fix it, but yeah, I think if I do origin 2 dash whatever, fix them in the work tree, they just get out remove. Delete, let's see. Delete them, deleted by them clip as appropriate. I kind of want to keep the old one around though, as a thing. Restore. I don't know how to do this stuff. I'm not good with this stuff. Head attached, nothing to commit, working clean tree. Get status. Get rebase. Quit. No. What is it? How do you stop it? How do I get back there? Get switch to program. Is it abort? Abort. Auto squash. Huh. I must have already done that. That's weird. C dash. Get new branch. Blah, blah, blah. If you want to keep it by creating a new branch, this may be a good time to do it with blah. Warning, you're about to leave one command not connected to your branches. Your branch from switch to your branches, new update. Status. My branch is up to date. This is an important thing. So I don't know why it won't resolve the conflicts easily. I don't know what I'm doing. This is actually one of the hardest parts about Git, and I have worked so hard to figure this out. And these two files have really bad merge problems. As long as I don't mess with this branch. The problem is if I rebase into that branch, it'll screw up the other one. So yeah, because you really, really don't want to screw your branch up. Uh, you know, so convert to draft, get pull origin main. If you do not want to use the merge button, you can automatic merge. Switch to the head branch to the pull request. Merge the base branch into the head branch. Fix the conflicts and commit the results. Resolve merge conflicts. Get merge main. Merge the main branch into the head branch. Get pull origin main. Okay, so resolve all conflicts manually. I'm doing merge conflict, except for I did rebase. I don't want to go through 22 commands. You know what I mean? Uh, because every single thing that I did is going to, like, you see this? Add some clips. Why shouldn't I keep it? Yeah, I don't know. Um, I don't know how to do each one. I have to like do every single one of the changes based on that, which sucks ass. So, see this readme? VS Code is nice. Yeah, it would be nice. File clip was deleted by them and modified by us. Keep our version, delete the file. We don't have clip anymore. The file. Other changes. What? Reset, fix HDance, add download. It's like so many. VS Code, just for merge complex. Oh, I don't care actually. I have the clip. So I actually don't give a shit about any of this stuff. I just picked his theme. I'm gonna do something pretty unusual. I'm gonna resubmit this as a different Git repo. Because I don't give a shit about the old one anymore. Yeah. Move clip that old to old the clip. Git. I want people to see how to write it in Bash, so git add dot git status. Why didn't I do it? Did commit move old git push status. Now I want this to be the new main. I'm gonna ask Chloe what to do. She did this last time for me, so I want to make a branch the new main as if there was nothing ever in this Git repo for. I want to clean up the Git history. I don't want to have a huge commit history. Git checkout or repent. Remember that. Remove cache. Uh, you can also do this with a switch. All right. Then we're gonna get rid of it. Git rm cache dot everything back. I do remember this. Yep. All right. So, and then we switch the name. Yeah, I have to look this up every time because it's super scary, but we're doing the initial commit to the new main, and then we change the name of main to the other main, and then you have to force it. Yeah. Replace the old main with a new one. Git branch dash capital M main. And that renames it, and then we have to force it to blow out the other one. So the other one won't be around anymore. Dash F. I have to look it up every time though. Super dangerous stuff. But yeah. Koi. X tab. Please clap.
Please clap.
Make a backup branch and just send it, yeah. All right, so that is it. The really cool thing about this now is look at the log. It's got one commit. All right, if you want the short drop style version, I did that. I could have done this faster, but anyway, that's so scary. I always look it up. Probably one of those ones that I should memorize. I think this project's done. I mean, there's some issues here that I want to get closed out, but I can close two. Create clips dynamic on the first play. That would be cool. And oh, hey, how you doing? Bulls never sleep. And embed the clip file if it's not using. Okay, we were gonna embed the file. We should probably do that. If we did that, we could actually make a distribution of this. And actually, let's do that. Issue. Add release with Go releaser. And if we do that, then anybody can download the binary and put it on their system and get all the clips automatically. They'll be built in. They don't have to download the file or anything. So we can do that tomorrow. We don't have to do it today. But that's actually not too hard to do. This is a really fun little project to get your head around Go coding and specifically how to use Bonzai. So I think I'm going to be doing this as a project. It's been a very long series of videos, but I could probably trim them down and just go through the whole thing because it covers a completer, it covers a combined completer, Um, actually, this entire project is the kind of project that I could bundle under Bonzai as an example project. So I have under CMDS, I have Rayfish, Kimono, Sunrise. These are projects that use Bonzai that are really good examples of how to do everything. Which Sunrise? Yeah, been Sunrise. So woo, really like so it's fun to have like simple commands that are kind of like one-ups that are super fun that play nice in here. In fact, I'm pretty seriously thinking about doing this because I can showcase everything. I can showcase the embed, I can showcase the help, I can showcase the built-in references. I can showcase use of YTDLP or my version of YT. In fact, if we get the cookies in there, that would be even better. And because Bonzai is kind of like a big catch-all monorepo for all this kind of stuff. Another thing too is if you put the command in there, you could actually make the clip command a part of your Z commands. So like if you wanted to have a big monolith that had all these little individual sub commands, that's why it's called a bonsai tree, because you can put a command there, or you can put it under a sub command saying like, I don't know, live stream or live or whatever. You can put it under there. You can do Z live, clip, and you can like build your entire like trees that are all built into the application. The really, really cool thing is that all of the completion for all of that is handled automatically. So every single subcommand gets a different completion library, depending on what you're doing. So you could build an entire OS in a single binary, like in the same way, not an OS, but in the same sense of like like a mono, a single, what do they call it? A multi-call binary, like Alpine. Uh, BusyBox. BusyBox is one binary that's got all of the common Unix commands in it, ls, ps, everything. It's all in a single binary, and that binary gets shipped to the container. So you can actually build containers, and this is why hackers really love Bonzai, because they can build an entire rootkit in a single command and distribute it. And it's super fast to use. There's no dashes to remember. They can just know how to use it mostly just by looking at its completion. So they can exit out and I see, oh, it gives you everything it does. Uh, and go. It's on OS Wiki. I'm not sure if it's doable in Mosaic. Well, what I meant by I didn't really mean OS. What I meant was you can build a multi-call binary akin to. In fact, I've thought of doing this. You could build a multi-call binary that has every single command that you would use on a piece of software, on a piece of hardware. So that is exactly what BusyBox is. BusyBox has, in fact, if you do Alpine, for example, Podman run Alpine. Uh, Wait, was it run IT? Whoops, Podman machine init. Oh, I need to start it. All right, that's probably going to slow me down, but if you look at Alpine, every single command in Alpine is is it exit? Okay, here we go. So if you go into bin ls/l, every single command is a single binary. They're all, in this case, they're symbolic links. As they're if you, in other BusyBox distros, they're not symbolic links; they're actually hard links. So, like if you were to pull down a BusyBox distro, you would see that. In fact, I think you can. I think you can. I think you can do a BusyBox directly. Okay, there we go. So in here, if you go into bin OS-L, these are all hard links. And you know that because here there's 406 commands, and they're all hard links. These are all hard links to a single binary. And so both of them use the same multi-call binary. So Bonzai is entirely capable of implementing every single one of these commands in a single binary in Go. So I haven't built it yet, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to rewrite, write not Alpine, but write an extensible Alpine. So the thing that sucks about Alpine and BusyBox is you can't expand on them easily. To expand on a bonsai tree, you just add it to your list of things, and it'll compose it right in, and that includes embedding static files. So, like, if you want to distribute an entire website with your app, you can, and it won't even load it into memory. We checked this like thoroughly. It won't consume memory by having it in the binary. It's insane. And so, the entire concept of that is worth using Bonzai all by itself. Even, you can actually implement dashes and double dashes and all that stuff if you want to really twist Bonzai's arm, but it's not designed for that. It's designed to be like really, really rapid solutions so that like if it were to run the Z command at the start, the editor and everything would all be there. And then you can tap. You can actually run Bonsai in multi-call mode by if you take the exact same binary and here I'll show you. If you let me see here. If you take so you remember the clip binary, right? If you change the name of it, so where is clip? Go build. So if you change the name of it, so let's say list, right? You can move clip you can actually copy, let's see, move clip to list. And now when you run it, it runs the list command automatically because it sees its name and it runs that command. That's pretty fucking cool. So, you know, it it's insane. I mean, it's that's printing a list. Oh, you know what? The list command's got a problem. I just noticed. Yeah, it's printing it, but it's not. It's printing it with the brackets around it. Yeah, we need to fix that. That's an issue. Fix list to not output square brackets. There. All right. So yeah, it's pretty easy fix. But so again, if I want to change it, if I want to say I can change the name list to edit, and if I run it now, it'll run the edit command. Right? That is cool. Which means and you could have the same binary, it could be a link to the thing. So I could have it be I could have list be clip and oops, move edit to clip. And then I can add symlink to it. I can do symlink dash s list clip. Oh, whoops. I always get that backwards. So now list, if I run list, it will do the list. So I can make another link. I can make a clip edit. I can make a clip play. I can make clip what was the other one? Edit list add. And now I have all the commands here and I can just use the commands as I want to. So I could do like play shit.
Твой софт говно.
Sorry.
Software shit.
So and it doesn't matter what those command names are. So the any bonsai binary is automatically a multi-call with the first level. Automatically. So I could take that right now and put every command I want it to be on a container and have it do that. What's the concept of the clip binary? It's ready to go. Yep, it's in the you just go check out the clip thing. And so, but if you see, it's like this is a multi-call binary, but you also get automatically you can do clip tab, you get completion for everything. It's built in. And completion for every subcommand is already built in. So dot slash play, tab tab. Now the play completion is broken right now because we put the completion as the default thing, but that we'd have to put the completion specifically in the play command if we were going to do this, which we could totally do. In fact, that's we could probably do it right now actually. If we wanted to. Yeah, the play. In fact, let's do that. That's a bug. The play command itself should also have completion in it. It doesn't have it. Get informed is an excellent idea. You like that? So if we put this, we're going to put, let's see, add completion to play. So play should have its own completion. But I short circuited it and I put it at the top level. So yeah. So yeah, let's do this submit here and then main.go play. Where's the play command? Here it is. So to add completion for play, let's do comp equals we're gonna do names. And that's all. Go install. All right, so go build. And I'll build it. So now when we do this, we can say dot slash play, and we should be able to get the names. What's going on there? It's not working. Play. Oh, it worked. I guess it had to be that way. Okay, so that gives you all the names, and the names are all pulled from the database, from the data file. Help me hack.
Please confirm.
Yeah, no. That's so funny. It's funny that they put him in that too, because I don't know why play's not working. Play should have some completion going on. Yeah, I don't know why that was not working. We got to work into that. Look into that one. That one should be play by running by itself should run its own completion. There might be a bug in the actual completion sub library for multi-call. But anyway, the point is that you can factor out and multi-call that kind of stuff. And this particular completion library is dependent on Z shell or bash, the -c option. But one of the options I wanted to do with Bonzai, which probably won't happen unless somebody else does it, is I wanted to make it so that if it were running as the only binary, if it was like process one in a root container like Alpine or BusyBox, that the default action would be completion. So that way you get completion automatically, and you basically are implementing a shell at that point. Because we would actually have to implement a base shell. And BusyBox has that. BusyBox Alpine has an implementation of POSIX shell. It's super duper rudimentary, but it is kind of that. But the Bonzai shell would just be completing its own subcommands. So if it has a subcommand, it could just use that. And I think we could figure that out. That would be a pretty interesting thing to try to do. But it's not something I'm going to do anytime soon. So somebody might do it one day. All the stuff to do it to do that is there. Somebody wanted to go for it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to commit to main, which is a bad thing, but add completion to play. Oops. Robert. Git push. All right, there we go. Git status. X tap tap. X is an alias for clip. So this is how we do it. I actually like that song.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god.
I got a fever.
Oh.
Developers, 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 developers. 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 Developers, developers, developers.
Yeah, he was. He talked about it. He talked about doing it. He also invented the bomber Pete.
Developers, 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 developers. 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 I love this company. Yeah!
On that note, I think it's time for me to end. Oh my god. Have you seen have you seen the actual video of that? With the real one?
Developers, 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 developers. Developers, developers, developers.
No, that's the same one. I'm trying to find the other one. Balmer, Monkey Boy Balmer. Laugh for all you want to Monkey Boy. Do I have that?
Laugh for while you can, monkey boy.
It's pretty amazing, right? I agree. Monkey Boy Balmer. Monkey dance. Dance a monkey boy. Laugh for while you can, the monkey boy. Go to this is Monkey Boy, aka Steve Ballmer.
Get
zero coordination. Zero coordination. Not a shred of testosterone in his body at all. Totally destroying Gloria Stepan. Totally destroying her song. Like, forever.
I have 4 words for you.
He can't breathe. He's gonna have a heart attack right there.
Company, yes!
The guy has dropped out of Harvard. Bill Gates is like, hey, come make money with me for free. Drop out of Harvard that you got into, not because of test scores, because of your parents. God, I hate idiots who have billions of dollars. Just, I got no patience for them. It's like zero class, like zero class. Yeah. We need to do that. We need to like just take the yell out of there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve.
He literally is putting Gloria Estefan Get On Your Feet in the background. Fucking narcissist. You're fucking narcissist. I can't, I can't, I cannot stop watching it. It's just so disgusting. Look at that look. Look at that look. Look at that. Look. He, he thinks he's so fucking cool right there. He's just, I just, oh my god, I can't.
Come on!
Who said sit down? Stand the fuck back up. I'm your boss.
Who said sit down?
Oh god. I've got to put this. I got to put this clip in. It's 2 seconds in.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Ballmer.
They screamed for a while before they turned his mic on. Did you see that? He was screaming before they turned his mic on. As soon as they clipped his mic on, is like already screaming. I am sorry. I gotta add this. It's like so funny to me. Balmer. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Balmer. That's what. This is what happens when you do cocaine, people. Oh god. Okay, so it's like 7 seconds in. I don't know how much of it I can take. Like maybe like 9 seconds. Oh, Oh, you can always tell yourself, be glad they're not Steve Ballmer. No matter how bad you're feeling about yourself, you can always say, I'm not Steve Ballmer. I'm sorry, I cannot laugh. I'm laughing. I got the giggles so bad. Oh god. Oh, it's time for me to go to bed. That was I'm not tired now. That was hilarious. That like got me all pumped up. Anytime you needed to pump up, put on Steve Ballmer, coked up on Matt. And then play with Christopher Walken dancing. Screaming out all his manhood. Okay, I'm sorry. Here we go. Coloring was I don't even know what this is. It's time for me to stop. All right, who we got to raid, friends? Let's just go raid somebody, and I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise. Wait. First of all, I gotta commit bomber. I have to commit bomber. Commit. Uh, commit. Add bomber. Get push, and then we'll like wrap it up. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing slurm and boring stuff, but for tonight we're doing silly stuff over and over again. I can't stop myself. I can't. I cannot stop. But I feel so good. Laughing is really good for you. Did you know that? They actually have a thing called laughter yoga. It's a real thing. Laughter yoga. Laughter yoga. It's like getting the laughing out. You can when you do yoga, you get a bunch of dopamine hit from the yoga. But if you just laugh, you get the same dopamine rush that you do from doing an hour of yoga. Same amount of dopamine. So make yourself laugh. In fact, laughter yoga, they literally force themselves to laugh. This is how people can learn to use get. Yeah. So, you learn to laugh, you learn to get it out, and you just learn to have fun. And if you're not laughing at least once a day, your life is going to be very sad. So find a way to laugh. There's got to be some way for you to find a laugh. I know it's hard right now. I know it's hard. It is so hard. I'm going to try to not remember the things that make me not laugh. Hey, Portugal. I love Portugal. Queriendo amigos fuera da vida diría, da vida real. Creando enemigos fuera da vida real. Ugly, is she on? Oh yeah, that's not right her. I am gonna move. God, she's got a lot of people there. Yeah, she's got something silly on, as usual. Yeah, let's rate her. Bye, guys.
What's this? Rob.
Hey, how you doing?
Rooks Rob rated with 26.
Rooks Rob. Hey Pixel. Hey Rob, what are we doing? I saw you were doing more of the coding stuff. I did biking earlier. It's the same stream from biking. Absolutely nothing good. Are we gonna see bike streams again, Rob? I miss them. I saw
Yeah.
one. No, you were on foot. You weren't even biking.
No.
So similar though. Yeah. After winter. Our winter kind of just broke yesterday. It was 22 degrees today. It was crazy warm.
Yeah.
You're moving
Yep.
back. If you want to talk about it, you don't have to, of course. But I'm curious, did you like not enjoy it there? And you're like, well, screw this, I'm going back?
Yeah.
I have so many questions because it was such a big move. Things are
Yeah.
flip flopping. I'm sorry that's happening too. That's quite a
Yeah.
lot to go through. It's hard. I'm gonna skip this song. It's a little crazy.
Yeah. So, bye.
No, don't